Hello, hi, welcome in everyone. It is a Friday. Thank God they still keep churning these ones out. The 15th of August, the blessed month of August continues, 2025. Cyberpunk, it's a Friday. This is the first Friday we have cyberpunked, I believe. I'm not sure if I have permission to do so, but we're doing it. I hope volume is okay. If it's not, well, that sucks, doesn't it? Whew. Just finishing up work. Hey, go home, sir, go home. What is this? Auto manual save. Let's do that. That's right. We went home. I took a shower and shit. Right. Okay. I mean, just a shower and other stuff, not the shit. I'm sure I could have done. Maybe. Don't actually know. Right. Okay. I'm gonna check my stash for this weapon. How do I? There we go. Where would it be? Where would this sword be? Is this... Is this it? Black unicorn. You think that's what it is? I should have paid attention. Is it this? Can I look at this preview? Yeah, can I? Because it looks fancy, doesn't it? Or did I get that through a mission? It's Friday. I am home. Yo! Get deeper into your home, buddy. Get deeper in. It's a fancy sword. I like it. This one. Nice bat. I did not know you could preview stuff like that. Cool. In Metal Gear Solid 5, you could customize some of the guns and color them in certain ways. I would always use blue to signify the non-lethal weapon. So every time I look at a weapon now, I'm like, oh, this is a non-lethal weapon. This is not a non-lethal weapon. Was this it? Yo, this weapon's actually yellow, but the thing is green. I feel cheated. Oh, that's cool. I guess it's this one. Maybe. It was forged DRM free. I don't know. There is that black katana there, which is special Witcher reference weapon. Yeah, I assume it's this one, right? I was trying to look at the engravings and see whether or not they were Witcher engravings, which they're not as far as I can tell, but it does have styling a little bit similar to Witcher. I wish I could zoom in a bit more, to be honest. Let me check the stats on this. The stats don't seem fantastic, but it is comparing it to my knife, you know? But right now, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about, you know, Wiper? I am all about knives, pistols, and stealth today. So, like, when we make decisions... You know what? Let's go. I'm going to make some decisions right now. We're going to make some decisions, and we're going to head out. I'm going to fucking... I don't remember what I was doing last time. I don't remember, but I have 3 perks. I'm going to put it into stuff that makes throwing things more entertaining for me. Strong attacks... and thrown weapons used against poison. Oh yeah, I remember that. Only affects throwable weapons, allows you to apply poison to... I'm going to do that. I'm not even sure how that actually works. And then I'm going to do this as well. Yeah. Sniper rifles, precision rifles, pistols, and revolvers. I quite like that set of things. And then in terms of... we've got 1 attribute point left over. I know there was other things that I wanted to set up on my attributes to get it to, like, the next level. But, like, you know, another day passes and I don't remember exactly where I wanted to put it. So if that happens to me, which it's happening to me right now, I can hold on to it because I don't feel like, even if I dump it into here, it's not going to do anything, is it? So I'll just hang on to that for now. But in terms of my perk, you and your enemies when focus is activated. When focus is active, neutralizing an enemy with a ranged attack resets its duration. That sounds a bit sick. So how do I activate it? This mode automatically activates when you aim while at full stamina. When active, no stamina cost for shooting. Allow for more accurate shots. When it ends, minus 40 stamina. Duration 2.5 seconds. Understood. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Like, it doesn't seem like it'll be worth just throwing it out there, right? So, and I think we already sorted my inventory out last time I was here, because I wanted to be a bit emptier with how much stuff I had on me. Yeah, because I do seemingly have an issue where I like to pick up everything. Oh, Crafting, yeah, I haven't done crafting in a long ass time either. I'd like to go and see a Ripper fella today at some point too. Oh yeah, so we'll definitely do more TMNT for sure, mate. I really do want us to do more TMNT. I'm thinking some of our Saturdays are going to be busy coming up. Specifically next Saturday, I think. And there's talks about doing some movie stuff, which I'm also in the talks of preparing some stuff for.
Shit.
Oh. Why? I don't know the rules of this universe. I think I've decided. Oh, hello.
Huh. Interesting.
How do I do this again? There we go. Why is there a red thing over here? Is there a bad person nearby? Oh. Eviction notice. Okay. Whatever. But I will let you know, dude. I will let you know. I might make it an event. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Yo, maybe chill? Ah, I should have done it sooner. Like these. You alright? You good?
What an awful place. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a knife? I've got knives. Do you want a knife for that? I don't think she wants a knife. I don't think she wants the body anywhere near her. I'll just put it over here. There we go. There we go. Oop, I got a gun out. Accident. Didn't mean to do that. So easy to get distracted in this game. Don't get up close and personal with police officers. Okay. Okay, I don't feel like... You know what it is? You know what it is, Per? This is on me. I don't play that many first-person games. I generally speaking play more like third-person stuff. And I feel like it's like a thing in first-person games, and I just don't understand space. I just want a better look, you know?
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
I don't remember this. I think this was like the gun
Just yet.
shooting
Not till
range
you
thing.
get in the range. Go
Cool.
on, set up, chop chop.
But did it tell me to go back out? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Wide berth. Understood. Understood. Look at these fancy people.
Alrighty,
Is
how
this
many
mine?
we got? Just 6?
Ooh. A Nui.
Well, no point crying about it.
That's
Rules are
something Nui.
simple, right? There-
Hang on. I should probably equip the gun they gave me, right? Is this the Nui? Nui. It's got a scope. I could stick a muzzle on it, but I don't think that's necessary right now. Although it does reduce recoil, actually.
It's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor.
Oh.
Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you.
This Wilson
Anyway,
guy seems aight.
Enough words. Getting worked up.
Let me crank up the volume of it. There we go. Although I assume that when I start shooting, it's going to get real loud and uncomfortable. But until then, I'll crank up the volume. Maybe I can put
Ready?
speech higher. Am I not in position? Draw and aim your weapon. Okay.
3, 2. Hey, the hell's that?
What?
The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster!
Dude's
Get
got a
the fuck
fucking
out of my
shotgun.
sight now!
Get out of
dude.
here!
Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
What I'm saying. Jesus. Wait, what's...
3,
Oh, fuck. I didn't wait for the guy, did I? Shit.
1.
What are they shooting at?
The target, V. Hit the target, not the wall. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go.
Do I hit multiple times or just the once?
Halfway there, V. Get a
These
grip,
guys
for
are going
fuck's
crazy.
sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? "15 seconds. Last chance, V.
For what? Am I not doing well?
Ah, nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop!
27 out of 100? That doesn't seem right. I don't think I understood how this worked.
First place, Rudy. Second, V.
What?
The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
Can't believe I got second place.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't...
Can I restart this mission? Hang on. I don't think I quite understood how this worked. Just unload half a clip on one target. Oh, do I have to shoot the target multiple times? Is that what it is? Yeah, hang on. Manual save, manual save. Did I feed him when at 8? No. Autosave, autosave. Maybe this one. Let's just see where this is. Oh, I just thought it was like shoot nice and clean. Okay. Like I saw the target and I shot it and I thought that's all I had to do. I see.
Looking good, Rudy.
Oh fuck, this is like in the middle of it. I see.
Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? "15 seconds. Last chance, V.
Ah, this is nowhere near enough. I'll have to start from the beginning. But yeah, the gun is fine, but like the recoil is a bit.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead.
Like, why does my thing go away? How do I bring it back?
Everyone stop. We're
You know?
done.
With precision. Hang on. Maybe I do just need another gun. Let me go further back. Do this properly. I mean, it must be possible to do it with the gun that they give you, right? Okay, go out here. Get too close to these guys. Move away. Go around here. Come here. There we go. You're all right now, lady.
What an awful place. Thank you.
I'm with you. What's up?
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something?
I'm good.
Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Well, that's the thing, Per. The only other gun I have is the revolver. I put my other stuff away, right? Like, I guess I'm looking for attack speed. So, like, maybe this gun would be better? Congo? I don't even know what the fuck the Congo is. Take that off for a second. Yeah, okay, let's try the Congo. Crit chance down, ricochet chance, bonus ricochet damage. Recoil direction reduction, that might be nice. Sure. Oh, I forgot to increase my things again. I'll do that afterwards. Let me quick save. Oh, these are already taken. Okay. Sniper ammo. Okay.
Alrighty, how many we got?
Yeah, let's see against the Nui. Nui. The Nui is much slower. Does more damage. Okay. So maybe it's worth using the Congo then.
Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go First prize is a pistol. But, anyway, enough words. I'm getting worked up.
Yeah, me too.
Ready?
Righty. Alright.
3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's why you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, Choom.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Darn it.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake.
Wait for the competition to begin. All right, I guess we are just continuing. Okay, let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall!
Yeah, the recoil, I don't care what the thing says, the recoil in this is
Looking
way
good, Rudy.
worse.
Go!
Oh no, now I'm tilting.
Halfway there, B. Get a grip for fuck's sake.
I'm trying, get a good fucking...
The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses?
He's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Can I shoot these things somewhere so they don't disappear immediately? Like, once I got like a
15
few shots
seconds.
off and they
Last
didn't
chance, V.
disappear. Random?
Nothing like
What
the
we doing here?
smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
Yeah, I don't think I did
First
well enough.
place, V.
Never mind, I did good enough.
Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight.
Yeah, learn to shoot.
Now.
Go on, get out of here. Yeah, keep walking. Where's this gun? Ooh.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
What is this?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, is everything okay?
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest.
Should try not call them potential.
Yeah, maybe, but. Fuck! Cunt! Ugh. Take care, V. See you around.
Yep. Whoa. Oh. Is fancy. Is this it? This thing here? Lexington X Mod 2. Ooh, it's got stuff. Yeah, put this one back on because I like to be stealthy. And then this requires something. Effective range, less sway, stamina does not regenerate. I don't understand what stamina does not regenerate means. Minus 10 bullet spread? That's good, isn't it? Weapon sway speed for 5 seconds after drawing your weapon gain. Oh, it's just like temporarily. When aiming. I see. Okay. So while I'm aiming, my stamina does not regenerate. You can make it so dialogue skips continuously instead of having to press the button each line individually in case you need it. Thank you. I thought it might work like that, but just for the interaction that I had then, I wanted to make sure I didn't skip anything that was something that I didn't know. But that's good to know, thank you. Stick this on. I'm just going to stick them on because I can. That's good for me. Got my Nifis, and I think I'm good. Alright, the rules today, we do a side thing, which we just did. And then we do a main thing. So we're going to go and do a main thing now. I'm going to do what I did last time, which is acquire this bad boy and acquire this bad boy. So that must be the focus mode activating. Yeah, it seems like I can see it on the top left. Okay, I've got one more thing left. I wanted to get this, didn't I? Cool. Okay, this might be fun. Does it work with these? It does not. Okay, specifically pistols and sniper rifles. Okay. Okay. Yo, I just double tap triangle. I just thought maybe that would do something, and it does. It puts the weapon away. That's nice. So then I don't have to always hold triangle to bring this out. That's good. That's good. That's good. Me likes. Okay. So what is the main thing that we could do? I know I mentioned last time about doing the DLC, which I might do. I might start today. Let's just see how it goes. I guess all of these are main things. That's clearly the DLC. Ghost Town, what Takamura's called. I'd like to continue. Yeah, I'd like to see Takamura actually. Let's see what he's doing.
Who do I spy?
Arguing with you,
Gun owner, I hope.
You started it.
Huh? Oh. Right. Wait for Takamura's call. I'm sure he'll call me by the time we go downstairs. I'm sure, or at least I can call him. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Yo, welcome in, Cooper. Curve the bullet now, have an anxiety attack to slow down time and let your instincts guide you. I was designed for this. I don't think you'll be able to get to the DLC today. It's a few missions away. Ah, okay. Alright. I don't know what the prerequisites are. I'll take your word for it, though. If we don't hear anything from Takamura by the time I hit the ground, I'll just put another mission on. Though, can we not just call him? Can we not just be like, hey, I don't want to wait for you anymore? Where is he?
The Swedish Academy of Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book in
Parade. How's the prep going?
Nearly everything is ready. Now is the hardest part. Waiting.
I'm saying.
But we should not talk about it. Not on the phone. Someone may hear.
Alright.
I thought about it. They
Never pegged you as the paranoid type.
It is better to be paranoid and alive than an idiot and dead.
Alright, calm down,
less
calm
is
down.
more, right?
Right. In other news,
Exactly. Like
Oh no, that's enough.
talk to you later.
Sorry I called you, buddy. That's not what I wanted. Guten Morgen, my fellas. Welcome in, and how you doing? Wanted tricks to raise your heartbeat over 400 is just funny to me. That's the type of advice he wanted. Nice. I see what you did there, Drake. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. The capitalization really helped. It on the second read, I got it. What am I doing again? I always forget buttons. Where's my vehicle? Was that not the vehicle button? Yeah, wait, what? What? Where is it? Yo! 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 So shiny! look at this. Hey, Spec. How you doing, Spec? Come and hug me before I drive off. What do you mean I owe you?
Many hugs.
Many hugs? It's only been like 12, 15 or something. Yeah. We'll get around to it, don't worry. Are these new radio stations? I don't recognize the name suddenly. Where's my radio station? There it is. Select. How you doing, Cheese? Welcome in, bud. Hang on. I try to use a different chat box. I'm trying to use mix it up, but it's confusing me more because I'm just not used to it. Let me pull up my normal chat arena box. You surpassed 420, you are. Oh right, yeah, 469. Jesus Christ, that's a lot, Spec. Completely intentional. No, it was good, Drake. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. That was good. That was good. How you doing, Cheese? Hope you're good too, Cooper. I think that's everything. Okay. If I've missed anyone in chat, please let me know. Me's a little leapy today. So we've heard nothing from Takamura, so I'm just gonna do another thing. He's not respecting my one main mission approach today, so we'll go and do this one, I guess. Go to the chapel. Voodoo Boys were behind all of this, so that's one step problem. 2 steps back. Oh, that's right. We just need to gain access to someone who can... Yeah, gotta fix it. A man without a face to help you find this fart in the wind. Sounds like a fun fucking delight. Wow, this is flavor text. Okay, I've never drove a motorcycle bike in this game, so give me a second. Oh, whoa, that doesn't break very easily. Oh. Oh! What do you mean I look ridiculous? How dare you, Spec? I missed my car. But this is really quick. Yeah, you have to like brake yesterday. It does turn nicely though. Whoa. Oh, this is not the correct... Okay, this is fine. As long as it's not another vehicle on the other end, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck. We're okay. Whoa. I don't believe it. Why was there one random British person there? I don't believe it. Uh-oh. I had no idea there were any Brits in Night City. Figured by 2077 we would have just like got rid of them all. Oh. Oh. I thought drifting in what? That Nickelodeon kart game was weird. Wait. Somewhere around here? Oops. Sorry, I don't... That's not... There we go. Whew. Yeah, that... The sax in that particular tune just keeps fucking going, doesn't it? I missed my pooper. Aww. I don't like how the first person view for the motorcycle is inside your chest, not your face. Yeah, I wanted to see a little bit more of all of this. Because I think they do a decent job with the vehicle itself. Like, sorry, like traditional cars and stuff. Interiors, I mean. Wheelie to see you, goddamn Cooper. The fuck you are! Look, guys. So when they've got this like yellow symbol, it means that, like, just to remind me, it means that we could aggro, but we're not necessarily aggro, but we could. Okay. That is like some standard ass fucking font. Oh shit. I got you.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Had to meet here, not a big on funerals.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just the man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
No, that's not why I asked. Also, can I... this is more of a limitation of our TV over here. Can I... Dialogue's already maxed. I'm gonna have to turn everything else down a little bit, just so I can keep an eye on the dialogue as priority. There we go.
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
That's fair.
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Should I hang about? That's a cool use of these like laser things. It's a bit red. But it's kind of neat. Yeah, really interesting like atmosphere they managed to just quickly make from just going through a door. I like it. Are these the Haitian fellas? I don't know, maybe. Oh, you weren't saying it as a question. Ooh, look how colourful that is. Can I? Hang on. Can I? Ooh. Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Go to the butcher shop. Where is the butcher shop? That's like 70 in that direction? Yeah, that's fine.
Animals are the craziest fucking gang in the city. Any job?
Hell yeah.
Fuck this country.
I'm with you, buddy. Oh, is that right? Huh. Oh, did he? I must have missed that. I must have missed that. Ooh. Wow, that looks very unappetizing.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblait très déterminé.
You sold me out of this place.
Looking for Placide.
Placide.
Is this...
Regardez ici là.
Oh, okay. Look into the camera? Which camera? Oh.
Ici. C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Regardez là.
Crab will eat you if you don't sleep. The crab will eat you. Fuck, I don't sleep as it is. Your mama isn't here. She went to the market. Your papa isn't here. He went to the river. If you don't sleep, the crab will eat you. Too fussed on this crab talk. That's meat made from worms, by the way. So like, who do I ask if it's halal? Oh, well. Malfunction detected. A worm's halal? I don't think so. And synthetic meat halal. Assumably it would be? Assumably it would be? I don't know, actually.
You proceed? Want to talk to your boss.
Oh.
Kisaule.
Damn.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
Oh, yo, is that a chicken?
It's not for sale. What you want?
Yo, can I have some chicken?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work.
I love this guy's look. Oh, fuck me. Well.
No here.
Where the fuck did he... The chick... Oh, take that. He doesn't need it. Get another one.
This way.
The fuck? Someone shooting?
All that and
What are you shooting at?
Pacifica.
Oh.
You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from Corpo Cash.
I know a bit about Corpo Cash.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
What's he talking about? In synthetic, from what I know, it's made from worms. Farming collapsed in the post-USA collapse, and even though it's still possible, the big cops basically made it illegal in a lot of places. Apparently, synthetic meat can be halal if the real meat itself is halal. It still applies that no pork or alcohol, but otherwise seems no different than all real meat product. I would assume so, yeah. Like, I'd probably agree with that. It's different as time goes on. First synth meat and transition to insects and worms later. I would have assumed that like both would have been utilized depending on what is easier at hand geographically speaking or just import wise, right?
Hey, Placid! We get out a pilot!
Okay, my Palvini Peter.
I much prefer the vibe of this area than the other locations that we've been so far. I don't know why. Feels more home-like.
Let's go, not far now.
Oh, drop that off.
Remember that Timoon you almost killed? What he want?
Placide! O que é o menino?
Ajodia.
Mais o t'es
Vita, Emily. Mwen pa plié.
Dude seems like he's busy. I respect that. Area safe. Uh-huh.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I like his walk cycle as well. I feel like
mean, it
him
makes
as a
no sense
silhouette
them
would be
being
easy to
here.
read.
Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
Okay.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
I have a feeling we're not going to be best friends. Evelyn Park, ring a bell.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
I don't know, I like him.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
Good more than bad. I like him.
Your Quom shaman, it is Victor.
Yeah, that's right. You know him?
You two know each other.
No, no need.
Oh.
This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too.
Dude's looking at my specs being like, you could do much better than this.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What
Booker
is
Slice
it?
shares DNA with cardboard? Oh. I don't know what Booker Slice is. Unimportant, busted anyway, the chip's why I'm here. Besides that, everything okay?
Besides that, everything's okay?
Neural net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
You did ask me about the chip. I don't know if I trust him yet.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how.
Ooh, what's this? I haven't asked to see my resume. What do I do once I'm in? So am I the merc you're looking for? Okay.
Once inside, what do I do?
The camionet.
Ooh, hello.
2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionet come from.
Okay. Definitely a custom job, that van.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right?
Take that as a yes. Woodwalls are net runners, they have good tech. Right, okay. Yeah, I actually think tonight, depending on what time I finish, I might start up the anime series again. Like from the beginning. Try to binge some of it to get back to where I was.
Tech looks pretty advanced.
Batty's Hotel, reference to the Roy Batty from Blade Runner. Yeah, I haven't seen Blade Runner in so long, I was really, really young when I first saw it, so I don't actually remember anything. The only things I remember was some of the special effects stuff, because I remember looking into that when I was studying matte painting, because that stuff is really impressive. And like, I feel like it still holds up really well to this day. But otherwise, when it comes to the story, the names and the settings and stuff, I remember next to nothing. Seeing you for 25 minutes looking at Uber Eats. What's the plan, cheese? I don't know what to order. Someone mentioned naan bread to me recently, and I feel like naan bread is a good shout. I want boba. I own it on Prime if you want to watch it sometime. I do want to watch it sometimes, though. Thanks for the offer. Not sure when we might get around to it, but for sure. Get some chicken. We could do chicken and naan cheese. Look at that. You got 2 suggestions there. After we hold Blade Runner night, tomorrow ? I can guide you to more substantial Blade Runner reference. Okay. And there's a bog off for the usual boba place I go to. Well, geez, if you're in the mood for boba, and I pretend like I know what a boba is, then I feel like it's a done deal, innit? Get your boba on.
Bring meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placid.
is.
I thought it was the bubble tea, but that doesn't sound like a meal to me.
Batman Kelly ap desen encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Animals aren't the focus, are they? Time for a break? I think someone needs your help.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation.
Oh.
You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Oh.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
You can't hear him, right? That'll be kind of fucked up. Blade Runner in the server. That wasn't the original plan. Just among friends. Fortunately, want to keep it fairly chill. Yeah. But I do want to start stuff in the main server as well, Nin. And I will definitely keep you appraised of that. We've been talking about, like, I've been talking about doing it for so fucking long. And I really do want to start with Lord of the Rings. I think it was, I was talking to Deacon about it, because Deacon had a thing he was sending me a link to. His own, like, personal server thing that I could grab the things to stream from. Like, because I own Lord of the Rings like twice, I think, but getting, like, I don't actually have a viable CD player without the, like, the, what's it called? I forgot the name now. The HDMI protector thing preventing me from streaming it. So we'll figure it out. Like, we already have the means. I mean, I just need to get it fucking sorted out. But yeah, I do want to do Lord of the Rings.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So I want fried chicken, but I feel fat, so I shouldn't. It appears my internet has died. Geez, I feel like boba and fried chicken is the way to go today.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. Alright. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Alright.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
That's fair.
We will see. No promise.
Alright.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Sooty at end of the hall.
I really want to do Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I will keep people appraised. I promise I'll try to get around to it. There's just so many things I want to do. Why call yourself the Voodoo Boys? You don't seem to believe in voodoo. Oh, I like all these questions.
So,
right.
Voodoo Boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us these.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right. Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chef.
How long like I've been staring at me for?
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Wise.
Alright. Leave Batty's hotel. Alright. Well, you know what? It's been real.
Well, go.
Yeah, I'm going. Jesus Christ. Take my souvenir. My champagne bucket.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Placide.
Seems
Is
so.
that dude's name? Because I kind of like him so far. Ooh. Meet with Placide's people. Pronounce his name like you would in French. Oh, Placide. Placide? Is that it? Placide. Placide. I'd get Greek, but I don't want to pay £4 for delivery. Dude, what is £4 for delivery? That was like the price for Suicide Squad when it was on sale. Well, this is actually quite far away. Do I... Why can't... Weird, I can't call my vehicle here. Wait. What's that symbol here? Like a vehicle symbol here. Meds vendor. Hang on. Buy net running equipment and quick hacks here. Food and med thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Hello.
Wait till I finish what I have to say.
What's on the menu today?
Let me show you, hun. Doubt you'll be disappointed.
So what are these exactly? Interest will lose an enemy to your current position without putting them into an alerted state. Very expensive. Ooh, clothing? Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Something for the face. Oh. Oh. Huh. Too close to the mission area? Oh, really? Is that why? Uh-huh. To equip on your cyber deck, note you can't equip higher tier quick hacks on a lower tier cyber deck. Right, I'd have to see my Ripper Doctor to upgrade that. Ooh. Kinda digging this. How expensive is this? Just asking for a friend? That's not even expensive. That's not even expensive. Give me this. I'll sell my junk while I'm here. Probably that bucket that I picked up. Yes. It is the bucket. What else you got? Right, these do look interesting. Electrical damage. 10% damage for each stack of cyber all control. Currently affecting the target. Huh? Reveals enemies and devices connected to the local network. Lose an enemy. I like the lure the enemy one. Causes a weapon malfunction that reduces enemy accuracy and disables smart targeting and cover penetration. Jams a weapon. Quick hacks against the affected enemy still initiate and increase trace progress. Deafens the enemy. Deals damage. Mechs, robots, drones, and turrets receive additional damage. Range? A request for aid by calling one enemy within range to target the enemy's location. That's kind of wild. I just do a David. Hang on, who's doing a David? What's a David? Will it play around with luring enemies into optimal positions and such? Yeah. I feel like this stuff will definitely come in handy. Disables enemy movement. Huh. Oh, so they can't dodge and stuff. Right. This is interesting. I find this interesting. Right. Let's get out of this area so I can call my vehicle, huh? What's the fall damage like on this game? Okay. Oh?
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Come on. You go to the GIM or must I find a better mech?
Oh my god, I'm going. Calm your tits. Oh, both of them came. Ah, I love this vehicle so much. If it doesn't say untraceable on the quick hack, it starts up the tracing. Ah, I remember when that happened last time. Yeah. I'm driving over here.
Burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
Dude is really impatient, huh? What am I looking at in the map there? Oh, I guess it would be more like down from this end. Oh. Interesting. DLC area? Oh, okay.
They are my people. Talk with them.
That vehicle's on fire, they know that, right? I don't like him, he's always a dick. He is a dick. But I kinda respect the manner of which he's dicking.
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay. Oh, right, it is this area. Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm going in. Cheers, fellas!
Why do you wait?
Just
Who's
taking
waiting?
in the sights.
Dumpster. Hacking. Oh, is that people? These bad people. How do I crouch again? Alright, it's been a hot minute. Bouncer, he's wanted. Undertaker. No, wait. Oh, he's also wanted. These are bad people, right? I can fuck these guys up. They all seem like bad people anyway. How cool? Are you right now in stealth? Yeah, I'm totally stealthing. Oh, hang on. Yeah. With this. Oh, let me save. There we go. Can't quite grab them from here, can I? Okay. Oops, I did not mean to, but very impressed I was able to. Thank you, thank you. Double tap, that's what I was trying to do, yeah. Oh, I was trying to get inside. Okay, well. Ooh! Burgers! Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. 5-second rule. How do I pick these burgers up? It's not. Shit. I didn't mean to take it out on the burgers. Fuck, I feel bad about the burgers. Alright, you guys have anything of interest? Cool. We'll come back for the burgers. Like, the one on top's probably fine. Like, that one right there is probably fine. There's a whole box full of fucking burgers. What's there not to be excited about? It's burgers. Oh. Oh, no. Wrong button. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. I just put it over there. That's fine, right? No one noticed? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we've got some people. Like you.
Got 2 of them. Just sitting there.
What kind of pose is this?
Nothing. Just
Oh.
sitting there looking.
Who's he talking to? I see. I see.
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then.
Fuck. Fuck. Well, he's gone. He did not care. That's hilarious. He didn't. He just left. Well, nice bike though. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, I think. Maybe 2? Something like that. No, there is 3. Isn't there? Yeah, there is 3, there is 3. So, have a look. Wait, where are you going?
What the?
Can I? That didn't work. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Well. Cheese, are you alright there, buddy? Are you still procrastinating? On your bobo? Like the katana. My god, your boldness? What do you mean? Well, he doesn't need this. Oh, yo, this is just like my vehicle.
Told us you wanted to be paid in used cars.
What? Cheeky bastard. Ooh, I didn't mean to honk my horn. How do I get out? These guys don't seem to flinch at all. That's what I'm getting so far. Oh, did he hear me honk my horn? He might have heard me honk my horn. Showing the eldest the community pelts. Aw, okay. Ordered some duck ho fun. You are? And a oob milkshake. I have no idea what the duck ho fun means, but it sounds good. There we go.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Check what? You know what I should do? Hang on. I should... No, why do I keep doing this? I don't mean to. I don't mean to. Hang on. Sorry. There we go. I want to, yeah, as much as I love using this, I'm gonna change it to fists for a bit. And I think that'll get rid of it in the cycle of things. No, it didn't. Whatever. Alright, we've got a door. We've got a door. She likes Naga. Aww. Well, there's plenty of different pictures in our Discord thing if there's a specific thing you want to pull up, Cheese. Hey, Oz, what's up, man? The good old fist. What does that even mean? What's wrong with punching? No, that's the thing, Cooper. When I'm going through my weapons, like I go knife, sword, and then this. I don't necessarily want to pull this out. Like, I'm happy with pulling this out deliberately by holding the button. Does that make sense? Also, I seem to have 2 pistols. Which one's which? Unity? And Lexington. Oh, right, this was my older one. Yeah, take this off. Give me back my knife. Oh, I do have a cleaver now. Can I? Let me just check how this works. Oh, right, okay. So this is... Whoa! That was kind of cool. Made my controller vibrate. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking, Per, if I could throw the cleaver. It's like on the borderline of me believing that we could do it, but I understand that we can't if we can't do it, kind of thing, you know? Split. Piano wire, is that what they call it? You can disable the weapon cycling in to arms, weapons, and accessibility settings. Thank you. Oh, let me increase the text size as well. 62 is a number. Overhead text. Oh, maybe this is the one I was actually looking at. Weapons. Wait. Do what? Interesting. Hacking minigame time limit. Oh, I can take off the time limit. That's cool. Weapon cycling to arm cyberware. Thank you, Per. Feedback adaptive triggers. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. How you doing, by the way? It's good to see you, man. Here comes a new challenger. Oh, there's a dude there. Dude there too. Take control.
It even work? Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Huh. Uh-oh. How do I stop? How do I stop? Exit.
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? They run
Shit.
away. We try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
What?
So, he knows I'm here.
What is that? Oh, what do I need for that? 5 out of 6. Excuse me. Intelligence? USB port? Well, time to plug in. Ah, it's this thing again. Alright. Okay. So I now know that we can't do all of them. So I kind of just want, like, maybe just these 2, if possible. And it has to be in order, right? And I've got 5 there, so we could do 5 from this because I don't think we can double up. Like, the 7A is not going to work, right? It's going to go BD, then 7A, and then, well, however I want to do it. So if we do BD into 7A, that's that one done, into 55, like BD, no, hang on, we have to start up here, don't we? Be like, okay, I guess the bottom one, we do 55 into, wait, Wait, how's this gonna work? Now you can? Oh yeah? See if you can figure it out. Okay. Playing Phasmo, new update. Lurk and welcome in, Cap. Hope you're good, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. I didn't realize Phasmo had a new update. Theoretically, you could. Okay, so if I did, for example, 1C into BD, which would finish the top one and start the second one, and then go into 7A, which would finish the second one, but would leave the first one completely... Sorry, the last one completely not done yet. There's a more efficient one? Yeah, I was about to say I can't move from here though, can I? Okay, so what about... Where's the other 1C? I see 2 1Cs? Oh wait, there's some down here. So as in, hang on. Start with this one then. Excuse me. 1C to BD. That'll be that one done, and the first of the second one done. And then into... But there's no 7A along this line, is there? Oh no, there is. No, wait, hang on. BD. No, there isn't. There's no 7A. So, wait. 1C into BD. Into 7A. Into BD. Into 7A. So it's like... Wait, yeah, that one. I'm gone. That one. That one. And then 1C. Yeah, into that one. Okay, okay. I think I get it. This one. This one. This. Oh, what did I do wrong? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked. I knew I should have saved it. I knew I should have saved it. Ah. How far back this is. Randomizes every time. Yeah. It wasn't possible to get the third one? Oh, was it? Like, at all? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, it's just this guy over here. It's fine, he doesn't mean any harm.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
And corridor. Avoid it.
It even worked.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Hmm? Ow.
Wait, who is that?
Who you think?
Who you
Runner,
think?
we won't try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Yeah, who doesn't? Huh? Let me check if the options saved separately. No, that's not the right button. Wait, this menu feels weird to navigate when it flips from the bottom to the top. Yeah, okay, it's already off. Alright. Quick save. Do this again. Oh, that's this interesting. All right, 1C. This could be good. 1C into 55 into 1C into 1C, no? Like, this seems very doable, doesn't it? Oh, that's what you mean by, like, impossible. I don't have enough slots. Oh, no, wait, I do. Hey, we did. That was so easy. If they're all like that, that'd be fantastic. Hang on. Not doing that again. Can't force that open. Yeah. Interesting. How long, like a data pad or something? Hmm. Oh, hello. Dick. Checking if there's any cameras about. Ooh. Take over malfunction. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. Clothing. Yo, can I disguise myself as them? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Noted. I hope to someday get to that point. Oh, that's another fella. Does the robot counts as well? Yo, can I short circuit the robot? What will that do?
Don't work with the new one, though. This one's got emotions. It reacts when you move. New models got muscle memories.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. What is that? Oh, it's a refrigerator. What is this? A speaker. Okay.
Meaning what? The new ones know what I'm gonna do before I do it? And this one I can just pound into the ground.
Let's see how far I can get without being seen. What if I can just steal this guy without anyone noticing? I don't think I can steal this guy without anyone noticing, but we're here. I'm here to test the limits. Alright, well, there's one. I sometimes do purr. It depends. Depends what mood I'm in. Coffee machine, more refrigerators, an air conditioning unit. Fantastic. Wondering if I could just do one of those. No one seems to care. No one seems to care. Alright, well. Just need to get over there without being seen. Oh. Okay, that guy's straight ahead of me. I feel like I can move across to the other side without him drawing too much attention. Two people. Okay. Oh, he's behind a thing now. He can't see me from there. Oh. Guy up there as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Yeah, I'm with you. Hostile area, no shit. I gotta keep eye out of that guy's eye line. Okay, that guy's not looking. It's always like that though, isn't it, when you first come to an area like this with so many fucking open parts to it and stuff. For sure. I honestly, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, Metal Gear Solid 5 and its approach to how to tackle missions and stuff, stealth, is incredible. Still to this day, it holds up as probably the best, in my opinion, when it comes to like stealth action. No, I want the fella. Give me the, yeah, him. Give me. Whatever, that'll do. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, there's 3 of them. There's another guy, like, in between them. Yeah, to this day, gameplay-wise, still, I feel like it's the best of its class. Ooh. Yeah, exactly where do they want me to go here? Right. Just gotta make my way more that way. Yeah, there seems like there's a bloke there. I don't know if I can ping him through this. No, I need a clear line of sight, I guess. Yeah. I see him. I think he's more or less free, so I'm gonna save here. For me, I always have to, like, push the game. Not push it as in, like, its limits and stuff. I need to do things and just see how the game reacts for me to understand what my limitations are. But once you're there... Seems to be like a circular bubble around here, I'm not sure why. I'll put this guy in here. Yeah. These look fun. Okay, there's another dumpster there. I'm guessing the dumpster is only like 1 per dump. Ah, is that a camera? Surveillance camera. Let me take control first. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Let me know when you 2 lock horns. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Coming around. What are they doing? Oh, what's this? Fuck. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting that the grab thing can be a little bit finicky. Mother... How far back do I need to go? I won't always reload my save, by the way. But I like figuring out the puzzle too. Maybe I need to put myself in the position of grab before I throw the knife. Wait, how far back am I? Oh, right, yeah, this guy? It's fine. Right. Nah, throw a knife first. I did, I just couldn't get close enough to grab the guy then. You know? Not super generous with the grabbing.
Whatever. Right now anyway. Better there than here.
I don't have to take these guys out, I guess. Just want to, you know? Here they come.
She got you scared? I can take her solo. You? One-on-one with Squatch? Fuck yeah, dude. Just pop that injector in her back.
I don't know what they were talking about. Don't like the tone. As long as you give him time to turn around. Okay. Alright. Ooh, hello. Oh. That's what I was trying to do the first time. What is that? Oh, it's a turret? Oh, it's not on right now. Okay. I think he's the only guy here, though. Oh, that text box is so big, it's like obscuring my visibility. Hang on. Where do I make that? Was it in this? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, overhead, maybe. Yeah, alright, that's still kind of large, but whatever. Oh, shit, there's two of them. Well. Fuck. Oh! Who is this guy? Alright, let me try this again. Oh, where that guy came from. Oh, I should have saved after the thing. Jordy, I should have saved after the thing. It's actually pronounced Toure. Oh, my bad. No, it's not. Beefy man, huh? Save. I know, I should have saved. You're right. Ah, man. It's fucking saved. Ah. How you doing, Jody? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Ah, this is the wrong one. Well, I can see both of them from here. Oh, is that the beefy guy from, like, over here? Yeah, that person. Yeah. Bit warm in it? It fucking is, isn't it, mate? Fucking is. Oh, that guy. Quick save. And let's do a little bit of distracting the enemy. Come on, man. No one is distracted by that. Look, it's a TV. It's doing TV things. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no, I know. Alright, I'm just curious. I've already saved it, so like, fuck it. Like, let's just see what happens if I just do this. I don't think I should have turned that on. Unless... What if... Well, I have to try it. Shit, I think they saw me. Where do you come from? Where do you come from? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's so many big burly men. Alright, okay, well. Oh. Try that again, shall we? Should have turned on a smartphone. I know this generation. I swear to God. Back in my day, you turn on the TV and you at least get a ooh and a ah. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? And what is that? Distract enemies, yeah.
Hell was that?
Yeah, what was it? Investigate it. Go on, check it out. Yeah, good man. Stay there for a second.
Huh? Come on!
Ah, for fuck's sakes. The plan was there. The plan was there. Just didn't come together. Let's try that again. I think I've got the plan. Yeah, this one. Yeah, like, ooh, how did that TV turn on? Ooh, mysterious. Ghost in the machine, you know? These guys, man, I've seen this all before. So glad this game loads quickly. Distract. Yeah, shit, what's up with that, buddy?
Something in that protein shake?
Yeah, something in the protein shake. No? No?
Think I know where you're hiding.
Oh, crap. For some reason, this feels worse. Oh, I thought this was a dumpster. I think it is a dumpster.
Come on. I swear I
Stop
won't
talking to me.
completely kill you.
Now they're patrolling always. That's fine though. I don't mind them patrolling. To be perfectly honest. As long as they don't see me. Are those two guys still doing the thing? Yeah. Like, I'll put down a new save here, you know? Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, like, these guys didn't get alerted or anything like that, so... Yeah, I think so, right? I hope that's how it works anyway. Right, let me try to do this again. Figure this would be a good vantage point to see things. Turret, Bella. But grabbing right next to the guy alerts the ones near. That's why you distract. Good use of that. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That seems like a person. Look at all these things. Oh, like more quick hacks and stuff. Ooh, vehicle. An explosive, huh? Hmm. That'll do for now. Oh, wait, there was a bunch of other cameras. Ah, whatever. Let me just... Oh, it's already off. Never mind, just leave it off then. Decent vulture. At least that, you know. I feel like in this day and age, that's kind of huge. All right, I feel like I've done some good stuff. Let's just save there. Got that person. Ooh, that's nice. This a vest? Yeah. Or maybe it was a blouse for a second. Oh. No, there's another person there. Okay, because of the stuff that's in the way, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Like a little bit of parkour. Little bit of parkour. Yeah. Yep. I just found it like that. Say it wasn't you. Alright. Say it wasn't you. Yeah, the stanky legs are very entertaining. Alright, what is this? Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff in here. No enemies by the looks of it? Oh. I take it back. I stand corrected. Checking if anyone has got him in, like, eyeline. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like he's talking to anyone either. Right. Ooh. Where does this lead? This seems like out of the area of the scope of what I'm doing.
What's going on?
What do you mean I have company?
Scan her right away.
Scan who? Matilda? Her?
She must have a weak spot.
My crew already looking for him.
What's so special about this person? Okay, I've got a bad feeling about this. Take down and save. Doesn't seem like there's an easy way to get to them through stealthy means. This is something I can use to distract them with. Didn't seem to give a shit about that. Raise? Fuck. Okay, they seem somewhat distracted by that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Deal with the Sasquatch? Is this a Sasquatch? Just realized what that says. Oh shit, I can raise all of... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't expecting. That I wasn't expecting. I can't seem to grab this person.
Bring it!
I can't seem to grab this person. I can't seem to grab this person. Where is this person going? What is that? Oh my god! The fuck? What are you doing? Jesus Christ! Stop it! I miss. Kind of missed. Oh! Fucking hell! That's no way to go through life! Oh, jeez. I've got a feeling that I can't seem to sneak up and do a stealth takedown on fucking Matilda over here, right? Am I correct in assuming this? Before I reload and try it again. You can stealth her? And maybe I just was in the wrong position then. Just throw that at me? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, let's try this again. It's just very difficult. I was there, Per. You saw me. I was there. I was like literally caressing her back. Her ass might as well have been like in my face. What is this? Oh, it's a gun. I'll take it. Okay, right. We want to open that. Oh, I don't have enough RAM. But they seem to be moving quite quickly, so I'm gonna move quite quickly. They picked up a weapon that was also over there as well. I wonder if I can get to that first. Did she move so much? Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I could maybe just hack her down or something if I have enough RAM left over. Ooh. There it is. Oh, I forgot the whole scanner for weaknesses. Okay. I mean, we've got the available quick hacks. I thought that would be it. Is there anything else I can check? Sets the enemy on fire, dealing damage over time. You are. Thermal damage? Is that the weakness? I don't quite understand how to read that. It's mine. Weak to fire, huh? Okay. Oh, it's for my hacks? I knew that. And she just walks into that shit and just breaks it apart, huh? Four left. Thinking what I can do to her as a quick hack. Overheat probably is a good idea then. Food optics, short circuits might be a good idea as well. I can experiment and give this a try, I guess. Wait, why does it look like she can see me? Is it not completely transparent? Oh, sorry, not completely opaque? Maybe? Like that. Oops, I did something to her. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Holy! I didn't mean. I was trying to raise another thing near her. I wasn't trying to hack her. Alright, well, good news is that one hack didn't seem like it did anything. Yeah, I'm with you, Per. I'm with you. It does seem that way. Oh, what? Why am I here? Did I not save it a little bit closer? Oh, well, I'm not allowed when I'm that close. Yeah, this is further back, isn't it? Ah, never mind. Okay, I don't know if I can get to her like this. But like, maybe not disrupting anything is the way to go. No, she's just moving around anyway. Never mind. She's just paranoid. Which, honestly, fair. Fuck. Can't get me from over here, right? Fuck! Ugh. Well, she got her weapon back. I'm just getting impatient now. Let's try this again! Ugh. I like the idea of taking a hammer. So I'm gonna go back to that, but I'll be patient again. Take a hammer, and then try to stealth her. The first hack that I did on her didn't seem like it took. I think was the overheat one. Maybe I want to do something like the reboot optics. Or the short circuit, I'm not 100% sure. If she can't see me, maybe it would be easier to grab her? Hammer's always the answer. I like the hammer, yeah. I want to try stealthing her if it's possible. Let me try doing a quick stealth here. What if I bring it up as she's running towards it? She does move a lot, I give you that. That's so funny to me when she backs into it. There's something a bit more traditional to get distracted by, like this thing here. Oh, she doesn't give a shit about that, apparently. It's too far away. Where else could distract her, potentially? Coffee machine? That's way too far away. Running out of RAM. Look at her running around, it's so funny. Ah, fuck. It's not what it looks like! I love the way she just fucking runs off. Why do all those things start popping up as soon as she sees you? Is it because it's just part of the boss fight to make it look more interesting? Like, I wonder what's triggering that. It's really funny. Yeah, I like her design. I like the setup. I want to figure it out. Captain's log. Stargate. 2077.08. This is the 5th attempt I have decided to deal with a Sasquatch. I'm not 100% sure if her name is Sasquatch, or she might be known as a Sasquatch. But if I was to look in the dictionary for Sasquatch, I imagine there'll be a picture of her in it. Fuck, Doc, I did not mean to do... man. This one? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Me? Idea. Idea? There's a... I just need some more RAM. I now have the RAM. It's right there. How can you not be distracted by that? It's right. It's right. That's bullshit. It's right. It's right there. I'm distracted by it. It's so fucking close. Ay. Yeah. Well. Oops. Was that not the thing to do? Does it have to be right up to her face, maybe, to distract her? What? Okay, I pull one up right in front of her face, like almost like she's about to do that whole fucking cartoon-shaped hole in it. And then before she can do that, immediately hit the distract button and see if that works. But now I'm thinking about it, maybe I can't stealth her by my normal strength and means. You know, like maybe I need the hammer to stealth take her down or something. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. He just fucking starts running. There we go. What does that do? Are you distracted by that? Yeah? She just punched it. Right, well. This is mine. Alright, let me have a look at this weapon. It's not a precision rifle, I can tell you that much for free. Where is it? A hammer. Yeah, that's large. Created for a woman but won't fit in any handbag. What does that mean? May not be lethal, but your enemies will wish it was. Alright, armor penetration stun, very heavy weapon. When equipped, Significantly reduces movement speed and jump height and prevents you from sprinting, dodging, and dashing. If you consider using the Sasquatch's hammer, be ready for blood, sweat, and tears. You provide the sweat, your enemies the blood and tears. This monster drains a lot of stamina but inflicts massive damage. Okay. If you were to be transported into Star Trek universe and replaced one character, who do you think would be, or who would you want to replace? I don't mean in terms of the actor, the character, as if they were real. It's a good question, though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because, like, I don't always gel with the hierarchy structure. I'd probably be wanting to be someone who's got a bit more control and would delegate decisions. Or make the decisions, rather. Miles O'Brien. Oh, is that TNG fella? I mean, he was in... Oh, was he in Voyager? The guy who works the transporter. Oh, my brain is all mixed up. Is it O'Brien? I just remember him going, O'Brien! Can I save? Yeah, game saved. Fantastic. Yes, now, oh, I thought so. Okay, yeah, because he had a wife that was in DS9, right? Because I had a kid there. I'm going to be honest, I've pressed Control A and backspace as many times as I've sent a message today. I'm trying not to give you too many hints. I'm just... I want to be the lizard that fought Kirk just because the battle was iconic. It was something. I appreciate it, but I know this can't be easy. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Then we're gonna do... So she just goes through it when that happens. Interesting. Fuck off, you can't see me from there. Alright. Let me get my RAM back. You see this? Or is this too far away from you? It's like, motherfucker can spot me from like here, right? But God forbid can see that shit happening. Fucking... Try bonking her on the back of the head with her own hammer and see how that plays out. Alright. How does this work? I see. A lot of stamina. That's a lot of stamina. I do move slower. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Nope, still nothing. Okay. See if I can predict her movements. One to the right, then back to the left. Like, what does she think is happening right now? You know? Like, what are we doing? Okay, let's try like this one right here. Can I see that one? There we go. Oh my god. Be the first Asian Spock. I felt like Spock was fairly Asian. Enough. There's no big stealth upgrades. Yeah. Like I know my tool set is a bit limited. Right, that one's pretty close to her. I'm gonna try something here. Let me put down another save, if it lets me. You can't save right now, yeah, I figured.
Come at me! Bring it! Ah! Fuck!
Well, let's see. Well,
Get to work.
well, we did it.
I think she's had enough.
I'm keeping the hammer. Yeah, I'm with you, but that was interesting. I'm kind of contemplating if I want to keep this. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Like, we bonked her very hard on the head, and she didn't take it very well. I feel like we can all agree that that's kind of what it looked like. I feel like I kind of want to keep the hammer. I had way more fun with the hammer than I was kind of expecting to. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah. I feel like my immersion has been kept intact. I think I can't go this way, right? Yeah, I gotta go back into the thing. All right. Well, she's still alive as well. Like, it's fine, you know. Like, yeah. She became very confused. I think we all collectively, like, I didn't even know what to say. I think we all collectively had a moment just then. So I feel like, you know, plenty of brain rot to go around. Just save that. Listen, I don't kill cheese. Apart from those people who I snapped their necks off earlier on. It's fine. Oh, shoot. Fuck? Billboard? What? Wait, I thought there was a... Wasn't there a camera or something that saw me? Huh? No? Ooh, cinema. I was utterly flummoxed. Me too. Look at that hammer. That's definitely a weapon of a hero that doesn't kill. Truly a hero's weapon. It did mention something about it won't kill, but your enemies will wish it did. There's something in here, wasn't there? Oh, there. Ah. Cute. Okay, gotta go that way. What is that? Industrial shutters. Oh, I see.
Okay, van's in sight.
Yeah, what do I need to do? Reach the van. Is that it? Do that.
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Yeah, I'm interfacing, mate. Me and this van are like fucking... Can't see it, but I've crossed my fingers.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Mm-hmm.
Must have pissed them off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
Aha, okay. Well, look for exactly how bad does it look?
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, what does that mean?
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data faults. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net and return to the dark time of Patmos.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
We must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
What the?
Matt.
What? Placide, what?
They're caught. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Check out. I don't want to mess with Netwatch. How do I find him? Can't kill him through the net?
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's got to be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Fuck.
Agent man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side.
Uh-huh. Can I not undo this?
Unseen.
Yeah. Cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I declare it. Thanks, Per. Save here.
What the fuck?
Nothing. Could maybe just carry the body around. I feel like if I could carry the Sasquatch's body around, they wouldn't be able to see me. Just be hidden underneath it. I am shy. I'm not gonna show you me. Scanning. Ooh, it's a big scan. Oh, right. I don't need to scan that much shit. One of those, isn't it?
What the?
Oh, did that give away my location? I forget about stuff like that.
Come on! You see that ugly face of yours?
Hey. How dare. Oh, that's not going to stay off for long, eh? Those. Yeah, he's got a symbol on him. Why has he got a symbol on him? Who dat? Big skull. Oh, he's got, like, health? Is this guy serious? That symbol is like this dude is higher level than me or some shit like that, right? Oh, I know I could just go, but like... It beckons me. I need to know. This. Ooh, smash card. Oh, there's a lot of them, man. Hi, what's up? Merd. Yeah, I figured them probably see from that.
This the fucker!
What do you call me?
That's the shot I needed.
I don't understand what that marker is there.
now to the second floor, the cinema.
Take a closer look at this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth taking them all down. Ooh. But we did it, so I feel like I'll keep it. Because it seems like it's clear cut that this floor is separate to the next floor. Oh, is that right, Per? Huh. I just kind of ran into them. Kind of happened, you know? I was a bit concerned that if I alerted during that fight that they would come running in to give Sasquatch a hand, which is why I was so adamant with trying to stealth take them down, you know? Because like I wasn't done with this area. Oh yeah, for sure. Why is that symbol still on that? Is there a reason why that symbol is still on this fella? I don't understand. Everyone else is dead, I think. Alright, where am I going? Isn't this the way that I went? And then Sasquatch was in the way? Aha, so either way you get funneled towards Sasquatch, right. To left over tag, right, okay. Kind of funny. Yeah, it does feel like I did it a little bit out of the general order. Can I run through these things? No? Yeah, no? Oh, wow! Cool. I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 all over again. Oh man, I should write my name. Penis. If I do that, then what's Zombie gonna do for his playthrough, you know? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is cool. We've went a long way with tech. Alright, where am I going? This way. Yeah, I gotta leave something for Zombie to do. Oh, hello. Pizza? Whoa.
We need him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Blazid?
First what? First what? Wait. Music. Oh boy. Music got very western suddenly. Oh, sweet. Even about the dead pixels on the screen. Or maybe it's just dust. Okay, he's in there, so what's over here? Nothing? Cool. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Like I feel funneled.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just a scourge. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did. Enough of the chatter, fess up, who are you, incapacitate, jabba jabba, you talk too much, then let's hear it.
Alright, then let's hear it.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did, you followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Interesting.
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
Listen, the way he came about it with like, hey, we have more money, that's what's gonna interest me? Motherfucker. I'm just saying. I heard enough, scumbag. Wait, what just happened? Oh, for God's sakes. Did the game crash? And by the game, I mean me, as a character.
Hey, V, you alright?
No.
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
What do you mean?
Thanks. Wasn't asking.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped.
What?
Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
They were trying to kill me?
Could have been Netwatch to flatline me. VDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive.
Come
on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
What an asshole. The Netwatch agent was trying to save you. He did a piss poor job at it. Oh, what the fuck? Someone needs to install the other fonts. Could someone quickly translate this for me? Ooh, relic. Oh, I'm not reading all this. Ooh, Evelyn. I'm not reading all this. Interesting. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What suddenly Wakako's not delay? Oh wait, keep it in mind. Yeah. Fuck! I didn't mean to heal myself. I guess I'm done here now. So hang on. Okay, maybe he was trying to save me, but I did what they wanted me to do, and presumably they think I'm dead now. I like the idea of showing up and surprising them. Ooh. Got some good stuff though. Take this pipe. Pipe's mine. Yeah, let's get out of here. Gonna go and pay the Batty Hotel a visit, I guess. Oh. The people here? It's the Haitians, I can hear them. Okay. Voodoo Boy Malfini? So I don't want to get spotted by them now, right? Or do I? Let's see what happens.
Oh, fuck. Les vivants.
Yeah.
You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Uh-huh. Lead the way, I'll find him myself. Interesting. 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 Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea of just being like, hey, it's me. But I also feel like, yeah, take me to him. Let me see what happens.
The way.
Rentrez.
Let's see how this plays out.
I thought you dead.
Yeah.
Well, that was your plan, wasn't it? I outlive your need for me, you get me out of the picture. Flatline.
No, you are confused. Mosley messed with your head.
Fuck Mosley. Got eyes, I can see. I'm right, aren't I?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zeroing agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into Warzone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Brigitte, want to talk to her.
Well, now you talk with me.
I did the job. That was our deal. You and me, our biz is done.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the crypt. He is Ragnan, nothing special. You see the scans.
I saw them. Sorti Konya, fait tout le monde sorti.
Sending Placide away just for little old me.
I did not want him to harm you. That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
What does that mean?
Placide and I, we never quite saw eye to eye. Don't like being kept in the dark. And I swear, if I hear any more moody fucking mumbling... Which reminds me, just what the fuck is Iranian?
I will explain all. First, we must verify the biochip is in good condition. If yes, we will offer a fair price for it.
It's not for... what?
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of... death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
I don't know if I can trust these people again.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
I already got a word before.
Don't think I'm that desperate yet.
You said no other could help you.
Maybe I got other options I don't know about yet.
I hope you return before your time runs out.
Never trust the voodoo boys. Yeah, I feel unfulfilled. Also taking this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about these people. So, okay, a question then. This line of questing that I'm under. Return to Bridger to accept her offering. I'm guessing this won't continue until I do? Does that mean that, like, these other things are potential alternatives? Choosing between Netwatch and the Voodoo Boys, two evils, one lesser in my eyes. Understood. I guess I don't know enough about Netwatch in this particular case. Well, I don't know enough about either of them other than the Voodoo Boys just try to fuck me over. Yeah, I don't know. You have to go into the DLC, and it's also necessary to reach any endings. Right, so as in I get to... okay. Alright. I'll go down this route since we've just started it, and for the sake of just doing a complete playthrough. You know what I mean? Like with games like this, same with Mass Effect, I don't mind going down a line even if I don't necessarily like feel like it's what I intended or whatever, just to see what happens, you know? Yeah, I'm with you, okay.
Fine. I'll give you access.
Finalement, come with me.
Did you call me a final man? You what?
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Yeah, I'm with you. I let playthroughs just generally go. Like, I don't mind, you saw me plenty of times reload, but that's more gameplay stuff.
This way.
I like to experiment and try different things.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Konpeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
What now? Just 2,000? Ooh, fancy.
Where we
I
going?
like glow-in-the-dark
Soon
ags.
you will
It's cool.
see.
God, it looks like the first Destiny game down here. Oh, fuck, not again. John bet the bar.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
Oh, fancy.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Ooh, hello. Ooh. Cool setting.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Uh-huh.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now
Welcome
and
back, Nin.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Oh boy, there's a lot going on here.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
It's about telling your parents about your girlfriend, yep.
Final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Uh-huh.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall.
Interesting, alright.
When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon.
Alright.
The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Right. Don't tell me I gotta get in that. Oh.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace.
Oh, it's
You
gonna
are
be
not
so
accustomed to the
cold.
neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
I will fuck. Okay. I feel like I'm stuck with Zombie in my head.
Let's do this.
And all he wants to do is play fucking Battlefield.
Léon avec Jean Kili.
Exactly. And I just want to play good games.
What now?
Il paraît.
Johnny?
Barre plongée.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're still in the same place. Whoa, the silent is deafening.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always
Yeah, I need to still
trop
eat.
belle.
Didn't realize it was already getting on like this time of day. Does anyone know what Spec is? Spec was making sandwiches earlier on. I thought maybe she made me a sandwich as well, but I'm not sure. Hang on, let me send her a message on Discord. Spec, did you make me a sandwich? Question mark. I can hear her giggling. She's talking to someone in the other room. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure either, Drake. I hope to get that sorted out in, but at the same time, selfishly, I have no stake in the Battlefield 6 horse.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Oh, hello. 2023? Oh, I like that keyword search, Alt Cunningham. Oh no, we are going way too far back, buddy. Oh boy.
What's happening?
Spec has emerged. She gave me a glance and then walked into the kitchen. I guess, and I'm hoping that means I'm getting a sandwich. I'll just keep playing until it arrives. Ooh. The sandwich glance. Oh, hello. Yeah, 2013 was a wild time. What, did you just shoot someone?
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it?
The fuck?
Drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Fuck Arasaka!
Yeah, fuck Arasaka. Oh.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
Wait, we did this before. I already saw this.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, no.
Oh, this is 2023? My bad.
Enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
I'm not taking those.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight.
Is this
Not if
all?
I can help it.
Changed
Yeah.
my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
It is 2013. Now I'm confused. Wait, what's happening? Are we fighting? What? What are you doing with that? Oh. Yeah, fighting. I think the alcohol over the body is completely unnecessary. Uh-huh. Is this why they need alt for this information? I feel like at this point, with her wearing a top, seems like, I don't know, pointless. Oh, she's got the little logo thing. This seemed very unsanitary.
Goodness gracious me.
Goodness gracious me. Good TV show.
A damn shame that's that.
I'm not going to try. I'm happy to go through life without pouring alcohol on my chest.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
So go on.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Yeah, you're on my ass today.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Oh, it's a phrasing.
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
I thought that was telling Az to wear a brand and spill alcohol on himself. I assumed, Drake, it was Oz being like sex, funny, like, oh, you gotta try sex first or something. I redirected it toward the alcohol on the chest. But it could have meant the bra, I guess.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But
douche canoe.
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
Wow. You're confused, get the fuck out of here. Afraid of Arasaka. We're done here, fuck off. Oh, I see.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something? Well, aren't you imaginative? Just stop talking.
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just
Wow.
shut up.
Everything that's coming out of Johnny's just fucking vile.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Well, Oz, if it makes you feel any better, I'd rather put a bra and then pour alcohol on my chest. Let me walk you out of here, run out of stuff. Where you going? Where you going? What?
And you?
Can't kill me because there's ones.
What?
Blaze away.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Oh, it's them. Oh,
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time?
What?
Huh? Johnny boy.
Back off! Leave me alone!
The fuck?
No!
Who the fuck invited Baraka? Oh shit.
Off! Let me alone!
Yo, Ops, welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Let go of me!
It was going alright, but then I got shish kebabbed. Yeah, I figured it was staged. Like, scripted, sorry. Ooh, kitty. Meow.
Really did you, didn't they?
Oh, hello? Neo? Pyro's like... Pyro was the cat on the streets. Oh, is this like a Ripper doc?
Come on. Rise and
Milt
shine.
Norman.
Been a while, Johnny boy. How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Oh yeah, Johnny definitely seems like a follow-up
Kids like
on
a
medication kind of thing.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Thompson. It was Arasaka, you're the one who brought me here from Watson?
Arasaka, wasn't it?
It's always Arasaka with you.
'Cause it always is Arasaka.
We gotta talk.
Yeah, no shit.
All right. It's spitting glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Uh-huh.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Output.
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on.
Huh?
Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
I mean, me too.
Oh, it's kidnapping. It's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
Why would you assume it was about him? Because, like, they could have just took him, but they left him for dead.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Superhero landing? Kinda. I might as well lean into the character.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their man...
Can I? Hang on. Can I want to see if I could read the dog tags. Can I? How do I use this again? Clearly it's the first section. Camera type drawn, field of view. Ah, there we go. Robert John Linder. Robert John Linder. His name was Thompson, isn't it? Or negative. Uh-huh. Lot of numbers attached to that.
Blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Oh, those are Johnny's? John. Huh. Wait, what? What? Wait, hang the fuck. Reuse more. Oh. Oh, really? So wait, does Johnny have them on him somewhere as well? So I guess they didn't intend for me to auto mode read it. Okay. Thought I was onto something.
We need to hurry up.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend.
Like in fairness, they're right in your face. They could have changed it.
Your Chumbas that Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
What a steaming load of shit. Let's go.
Okay. What's your take then? I'm all ears.
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
All about Johnny, eh? They're on a budget. Yeah, I'm sure their pockets were really, really small when they were making this small indie game. Yo, Pyro, welcome in. We just saw a cameo from you. I had no idea that you were in Cyberpunk. Alright, I guess we're going.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Know some bodies at the Atlantis. Let's go and grab them. Come along, you can watch.
Uh-huh, come along. Let you watch from the sideline. Seem to like doing that.
Car.
I'll be
I
in the
like his
car.
jacket.
Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
I didn't know I was in either. Yeah, when we were unconscious as Johnny there was a little cat there going,
Where the
meow.
hell's Rogue?
And it was a very crisp pyro meow.
Sit. Stay.
What am I doing? Ask around for Rogue optional. Yeah. Talk.
Get an honest job.
Right. Do I have access? You can't do that, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. How do I?
Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Change thing. There we go. Ask around. Okay. It's your lucky day.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Wait, what do I need it for?
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
Info, my man.
usual.
Oh,
Please.
apparently I do want a drink. Yeah. Well. Oh.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs.
Oh.
But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
You heard wrong. We're fine. I'm fine. Glug, 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 glug. I can quit whenever I want. Glug, 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 glug. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This man should not drive. There's a lot of things I feel like he should do. It was just like you, Pyro.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
What's up?
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
Oh, the vending machine. Okay. I was gonna say, am I punching her?
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Wow. Uh-huh. You look like that NPC that I saved outside. Well, I say saved. There was some dude harassing an NPC outside of the thingamajiggy, and I was like, are you the same NPC? I guess it can't because we're back into like... Wait, are you not the person I was looking for? I am super confused. That's not Rogue? Oh, well, I guess I am asking around for Rogue again. Just some woman? Oh. And I figured that Rogue would also just be some woman, but...
Ooh,
Well-
so I've been on your mind?
Oh, huh? Alright, they said upstairs though, right? So like let's start from around here.
What, you fucking forget who you gave the job to? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
What's up?
Randy and his crew were faster. End of story.
Action blocked.
So this was a fucking race?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Got a new client paying
Strangle
double
your
for
neck.
express
Yeah.
service.
Yeah.
And I like to be sure I can deliver.
3 minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500-yard radius.
What's your rush?
Run faster then. D. Turner made it. No reason you shouldn't.
Fun for this hat. Yeah.
Wouldn't be
Yeah.
talking to us if you could afford D. So quit pissing around the issue and fucking tell Sid he has to wait for our signal.
All these necks that I can't strangle per.
Johnny?
Who's Johnny and me?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this... Johnny.
Yo, what's up?
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Why does his voice sound familiar? I will sit.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
Oh, I see.
No
Time
point
has
in sitting
passed.
here then.
You still mad about that thing?
The thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
Oh, I like that guy. Oh, I'm gonna punch him.
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in.
We don't really have time for feelings.
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
The
How
euro?
much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
How much? Well, firstly, Nami, because it's been too long. It's been 5 minutes since he's yelled
It's
this.
Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on 'em hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Who's this guy again?
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Ah! Haley! Welcome in, Haley. Thank you so much to the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How y'all doing? Come on in. Pull up a seat. We've got drinks. We've got, is that cigarettes? I'm not sure what those are. We've got tiny little glasses that are kind of like cube shaped. They're kind of fun. We've got some Fuyutsuki. And we've got air conditioning. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this out, Santiago. You sit there. Ugh. Nose. Who could have seen that coming? Yo, Pyro, are you turning down an Apex invitation? How was Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Haley? I hope you had good time. I know it be a Friday and it's getting on a little bit, so I suspect you might need the food before you do the work.
Can't
So
make
if you
up
need to
your
head
mind?
off, please take care of yourself. If you're hanging about though, we would love to have you. Raiders, welcome. It's me, Azadokin. We're playing Cyberpunk. I am Johnny, as displayed by this hand right here, the Johnny hand. We are talking to one Santiago. I don't know why I'm talking to Santiago. We're here for Rogue. She ran away again. Gotta return her. She's too strong of a mutant. I mean, what do I give a shit, right?
Deal.
That it is.
Oh, he's so excited.
Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking
What?
tail?
Mr. Silverhand.
Who's this?
You're coming with us.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
Hell yeah! Oh, well, he's dead.
Only one way to go. Forward.
Fight for your life? Uh-huh.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
Oh, I gotta get this gun. This gun is amazing.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Blocked. We're going down.
Going down where? Alright.
Hey, leave a little for me.
No. I'm good.
Entering close quarters!
What do you mean close quarters? How close? Oh, I see.
Take cover.
Have you thought about shooting them? With your gun?
Didn't miss.
What's that? Is that ours?
One.
I don't know whose that is.
No surprise there.
I need this gun. Where do I get this gun from?
Yes, fucking own it.
Whoa! Don't like what frame rate they were running at. Fuck me.
Get wrecked. Get the angle on him. Elevator now. Need to blow out of here and quick. Good. Keep that up.
Do I have any grenades?
Sons of bitches.
Nope. Guess there wouldn't be any point in looting them. I mean, oh, I guess we're waiting for this one. No, we're waiting for this one, right? Get close. Huh? Oh.
Elevator, quick. Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
It's not working.
It's gonna take much longer.
Ah, there we go.
Got trouble in heat.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Johnny Particle, yeah! He's a bit of a twat. And by a bit of a twat, he's a right knobhead. But yeah, his fucking gun is awesome.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Ooh, clothes!
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Huh? What's going on?
The
Oh.
whole fucking lot. Yes, fucking own it.
I'm not sure what he said.
Cover me. Get wrecked. That helo can come back. We'll be back.
Oh, fuck me. Is this our ride?
Anyone else?
Faster.
Oh, I see.
Let's get the hell away.
What are you waiting?
Oh, hi, Spec.
We'll be right behind you.
It's a very dramatic time to come in. Everything okay? I see that, yeah. Spec has just handed me food. He's a massive Have you meleeed with gun yet? I thought I was trying to do that just then, Haley, but it didn't work. Maybe I did that in the last one. I can't remember. I will check though. But yeah, I have not eaten yet, and it's been forever. So I'm gonna take a short break because I took a nap earlier on. So I'm gonna take a short be right back right now just to consume. And then I will be back to finish off this section. Haley, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I shall not be long, but I hope you have good food too. Nin, thanks for joining us. Have a good rest. Koro, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I have a good one, Nin. Thanks for joining us. And for anyone else, if you need to take a break and need to stretch out and grab food yourself, please do so. Otherwise, I'll see you all in a bit. Burp. Oh. Food good, food no last long enough, food gone. Oh. I had a bounty bar as well. The small Naga clip, every time I see it, I don't believe it. But yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. Quick question before we jump back onto this. I don't know if I quite wrapped my head around why Alt is so desirable. I know that she's been kidnapped because she's a net runner who maybe knows some stuff about Arasaka. Is that what's going on right now? Or is there some detail I missed? My brain hurts sometimes. It just seems important, and I don't want to miss out a detail if there was something said explicitly. Okay, if it's something I'm about to learn, that's fine. If it's something that I missed, then I would like reminding. Okay, thank you. Because Johnny made it, he's very confident in that it's about him, but that doesn't make any sense to me. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, probably not let Johnny drive. Yeah, that's the only piece of nugget that I recall, is that she's very good at it.
Arasaka! They hit the car, we're fucked.
All right, then, fine. Can I shoot the tires? Oh, you totally can.
Dead, corporal scum!
Yeah, that was a bit much, maybe.
Suckers!
Oh, that's still going, yeah.
Cover you! Motherfucker.
Oh, wow, okay.
Not half bad, Dad.
Yeah, does she hot? No, that I didn't. That part I didn't question. I was just wondering why she was kidnapped, and Johnny over here was like, "Yeah, it's about me. They're trying to get to me." And I was like, "Mate, they got to you. They could have just took you. What are you on about?"
I think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
What do you find her desirable? Boobs. They wanted her for the boobs. Oh my god, Haley, I made that comparison earlier.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Where I feel like this relationship between me and Johnny is very much mirroring me and Jombie.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's just Jombie wanted to play Battlefield 6 and I'm trying really hard not to.
Better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
I'll call Nancy?
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Oh. Suddenly turned to a video format.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots, but our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Oh, yeah, hang on, this looks familiar.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him.
He's right
and
there.
medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
I think Johnny B were down
Worry
with that.
about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Yep.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Gotta find the mainframe. Oh, L1 is melee. Oh yeah, holy shit, alright.
Get the angle! Affirmative! Position lost!
Oh, he blows the whole chamber, right?
Shots fired!
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
Go for it.
Cover me.
Cover.
Let's finish this quick. Get ready.
Got 4 in view. Headed this way. Get ready.
Ooh, what about this?
I'm too young.
I'm too young. Are these just cameras? Alright, we don't need those.
I'm too young.
I'm too young.
And we're in. Ready?
Ready or not, here they come.
Who's saying that? What the fuck's going on?
That went well.
Agreed.
Guess you are useful sometimes.
Yo, the music is sick.
Dead, corpo scum.
Get wrecked!
Oh, it's you, sorry. You all kind of look the same to me in the dark.
Lay it on him. Cover you.
Look, it's a critical headshot.
Minigun. Body. Find cover.
Anyone else? Anyone? Gotta be around here somewhere. Turret, watch out! This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Oh. Ooh, is that
Try
C4?
this.
Now I see why we.
Was it like
brought him
future
along.
C4s? It's like C14?
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Cool. Where he's been keeping up with Watson War. Wait, what? Who? He'll do anything? I don't know who that is.
Watch out! Let's get to work.
Huh?
Hey! Leave a little for
What
me!
the? Who's this? The way he's moving is so janky.
A little awareness would be nice.
Yeah. He's dead. Don't worry. Oh, in-universe show. Ah.
Tear it down.
I'm impressed. Seriously.
How the fuck?
Too late.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Ooh, he's not going to be in Cyberpunk 2078.
Hey, you hear me? Alt.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
Oh. Wait,
Stop
whoa.
that! You have to kill him?
Oof.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
You don't know that. Oh.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't. Just for his cockrod story.
Right.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
What?
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
What?
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland.
Oh, we're back
Never
here
thought you'd be
again.
the next to tell me one.
This is like his palace,
need
isn't
you
it?
to
His mind palace.
As long as you do exactly what I say.
I recently found out it forces the decision. I've always hit them because I'm like, yeah, that feels like a very Johnny reaction. Is that right? Because when it went clear, I pressed square, but I felt like I pressed it and it had already disappeared. Like I was thinking about it.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
Yeah,
That she
I'm
was
with you,
a
Per. You
captain
can never
of
truly
the
know, I guess.
Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking.
Oh, this is totally his palace.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Right.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
For what?
Too much for our little pro.
Yeah, I remember this place. We came in here guns blazing. All right.
A moment.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean?
Wait, that's why they need him? Because only Alt will they're hoping Alt recognizes him?
Sure felt like more than a moment.
Yes, both my
A
sleep!
chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes, we extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Beyond, there are no
Whoa.
borders.
Oh, lady, you making my controller vibrate.
Beyond the black
Who the
wall.
fuck?
Few have gone through to the other side.
Whoa.
And none have yet returned.
It's like a techno,
She will be the first.
what's that Remedy game called again? Techno Control.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
I feel like this could be a trap.
Unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed.
I know, come on, it was obvious, dude.
Never
You had to take
any
it with
intention
you.
of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Uh-huh. Back into the Matrix? Yep. It's like I never left.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
Ale yourself. Alright.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
Oh. Talk to Alt? What do you mean talk to Alt? Oh.
Alt!
Wait, is that Alt?
Johnny,
Sure.
you cannot remain here.
Fuck.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Wait, what? Are they trapping her? Do they just use us as bait? Oh, fuck, why am I back here with you?
Here.
Oh.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny,
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
That's what you're concerned
I
about?
have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower.
What?
V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
Hello.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
What's the price I gotta pay for you to save my life?
Save my life? What's it gonna cost?
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
I was making conversation.
Got no clue who you are now. Know a little about who you were. And Johnny, that he was important to you, while I'm no one. So I'm asking, what's it gonna cost?
I cannot help you.
Well, fuck.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
I can get you that. Said it'd be possible. I mean, Brigitte would lie and
Your
then...
projection in cyberspace. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Yeah, no
Why
shit.
am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
What does that mean?
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V. Deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Interesting.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
Yeah, that's fair.
What can you do for me, exactly?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
This seems... like, this is kind of nuts. How many are like her?
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soulkiller does precisely what
What's
it
stopping her
promises
from
to
like
do.
doing that to
Christ, I
me
don't
and then
wanna
just
listen to
injecting
this
Johnny back
bullshit.
in there?
V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Back on base PS4, I found this area so hard to see. Like everything was so hard to make out. Really? Fuck, I didn't get this far. There's many of them?
Right, so we got a plan.
I don't like
But
this
how
plan.
will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to reach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem.
Right, okay.
We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into...
This reminds me, I mentioned this to Haley before. Has anyone watched Pantheon? It's a show on Netflix. It's animated. It's very cool. A lot of this stuff that we're getting into reminds me of a lot of the things that Pantheon brings up. And I really liked binging that series and seeing how far they took this idea. I haven't seen it. I highly recommend it. Please give it a shot.
Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
I've never heard of it, no.
Contact you once I'm ready.
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo Boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass
Whoa.
unharmed. Those were our terms.
Fool.
So you managed to survive.
Oh, I'm gonna kill all of you.
Be interesting to see how your deal with Alt works out. Won't be easy to dupe her. And I'm not sure you guys know another way to operate.
You dare now to lecture me?
Yeah, kinda.
Think I'd rather give you your due. That'll have a better shot.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Uh-huh.
Think I'll be alright anyway.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. What do you mean weapon glitch? What is happening? Huh? Where's Johnny's gun when you need it? Fuck it, how many are there? Alright, we good? I don't think we're good. Yeah, I kind of give them too many chances as far as I'm concerned. Fucking assholes. Yeah. I do want to loot these people though, so. Where are you? I don't want to step in there in case it like automatically starts moving. Alright, I might as well start looting. Oh, my street cred is going up. It's nice. Money shard, a short circuit, a Kagane no Yume titanium beady wraith. Cool. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, those are names. What names are these? Oh man, these are usernames if ever I've seen them. Noodle Basket. Spineless Wonder. Rabastanka. Lord of Riviera. Uh-huh. Alright, well. Okay, what's this? Oh, I took that guy's head off. Is that everything? No, I'm still missing some stuff. There's something here. No, wait. Here. I'll check all this afterwards. Something inside of there, which I'll get last. Gun. Something, what was it? Silverhand, creator and destroyer of samurai. Okay. Water, very important. What is? Delivery. Yeah, great. Is that everything? God, so many monitors. Like a real fucking Winter Pebbles production in here. Look at this. Fucking hell. Yo, who's on the drums? Ooh, hello. Oh yeah? Interesting, y'all look at the mate, I'm not hiding. Oh, I see. This is just a pathway. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we're going this way then. Ah. Oh, fuck. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Son of a mother, what was that? Oh, do I have to pick up all that stuff again? I should have saved. Oh, I don't want to pick up all the stuff again. I didn't even know I could die. I've been feeling so invincible lately. Oh, no, come on, man. Is this really the most recent save you got for me? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, time to kill him again, I guess.
So you managed...
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally.
Oh, yeah?
We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Whoa, what? That's different. Huh. Wait. No. No. Wait. Shit, I don't know how far that is. Fuck. 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 That's a little while ago. Fuck! I can't get my gun out, can I? Maybe I can. Action blocked. It says action blocked. Can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Maybe I can talk to her again. Can't do it. Ellie, my playthrough has been a bit strange. I'm going back. I'm sorry if this is really far back. I just, after everything that I've been through with these people, there's no way. Run in guns blazing, possibly, but then maybe it's a safe zone again. You know? Oh, it's okay. We're here. We're here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Here we go again.
So you managed.
No thanks.
You must. You did.
Think I'd rather give you your due. That'll have a better shot.
Enough. Alt can protect you in her realm, but here and now, you are in mine.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
En avant! Poussez! C'est nous qui guérissons!
Yeah, I feel like I gave them multiple chances, and they consistently lied to, play, and baited this person. I feel like if they were straight up with me from the beginning, don't think I would have done anything different. They just couldn't risk that, you know? But they didn't have to be dicks about it. Still taking the water. Right, anything else that I missed over here? Go. I think that's everything. Well, everything that's like important. Ooh. Fancy area. I assume it's empty. Ah, so the first time you didn't kill him. Oh, I always kill him. Got a time of day for the ones that actively try to destroy humanity itself. And like Johnny Mnemonic, huh? You got the America gun, have I? I'm confused as to what you're talking about. Have a link? Throw it up somewhere in Discord if you do. The documentary? Hmm. Oh wait, there's another blue thing somewhere. Oh yeah, this is the gun that I won from that side mission, Haley. Where is it? Is it? No, wait. Where did I get this gun from? I don't remember where I got this gun from. Yeah, the Lexington. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. God, I got so many guns now. Did I get any other knives? Let me see. Ooh, an axe. Man, I wish you could throw a thing. Yo, Haley, look. I got a hammer. It's Sasquatch's hammer. I stole it. I stole the hammer before she could use it on me. Then I bonked her on the head. And she just didn't move when I kept bonking her on the head. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see you. What are you wearing in your head? What do you mean, what am I wearing? What am I wearing? It's like a hat. Yeah, it's a little hat. They're dead. I take this. An arm. Uh-huh. Perfect for any merc? Oh, did they used to be armor? Huh. Nah, I just wear whatever I feel like. Oh! Jesus! Oh, I think that guy was trying to kill me. Something over here. Chin up. Ah. Take the gun. Take the gun. Whoa, what the fuck? Where'd he come from? Oh. Ooh, oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. All this. The music is really fucking going for it. I just want to loot. How would the weapon be broken? Oh shit. Oh, that's Placide! Man, I kind of want to stealth stun that guy. Whatever. It is what it is. Here you go, knobhead. Have another one. Oh, he dodges now, does he, huh? Interesting. Oh, it does? Okay. Is he broken? Oh. Got an idea? Bear with me. I can't doubt this. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh. Right, I think he's dead. Oh. What's this? Huh? Ooh. Is this a video game? Remember you. Oh, is that it? Yo. Oh, I see. Yo, is that all it is to... Oh, that's awesome. I can just wipe my slate clean. Just 6 eddies? Man, for all of... Hang on. Is it 6 eddies per person or like 6 eddies like everyone? That's pretty good. Johnny, I mean, John B. Jesus, as I live and breathe. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I can see it. It's kind of fucked up. This guy's dead, right? Good. He was a right knob end. Yeah, how you feeling, Jumbie? Oh, hello, what's this for? Find Alt Cunningham. That I did.
Ah! Look. Hey, look. See that?
See what?
Fuck those cunts.
Huh? Omega blockers? What? Oh, right.
You watching a story on the Arasakas or narrating porn?
Look at my
Gee,
silhouette.
Look around. Look what they've done to this hood.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. We definitely do need to do the Master Chief Collection at some point. I'll be down.
Turning your back on the problem again?
Would have to be per person so the church make money. Ah, that's fair. Well, I don't feel bad for killing any of them, so...
Klepper.
As I live and breathe. Did I say that? The fuck do you want? Just tell me.
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time.
The fucking dialogue in this game is wild, per. They just don't let me take a second in between.
At first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is.
Oh yeah?
Always been a corpo cog, a replaceable part.
Uh-huh.
Once Sokka booted you out, stripped you of perks, best you could hope for was to be a scav exterminator.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
That pisses me off. Scared I'll lose myself? Stop being me? Why can't you just leave me alone?
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones.
You are?
And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
No, that sounds rough, buddy. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm enjoying it, username. It's interesting. I think the world, and details of the world and stuff are my favorite things about it. Though the story has definitely picked up a pace. I am curious to see how this pans out.
So listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Okay. Got a clear cut. He is a bit of a dickhead, but yeah.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually align pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the
I still
ground.
don't think that's what's gonna happen.
There it is. The Crusade.
Like, I feel like if we get to the Mikoshi, what's stopping
smash
him
the
from just
system.
taking over my body?
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
Sure.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets.
And 2 people walking in sync as NPCs, you tell them, Johnny.
Corpse have long controlled our lives.
You see yourself in this fella, Zombie?
And now they're after our souls.
You damn
Right.
straight.
Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand?
Whoa.
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Look at this.
Fucking hell.
This guy has not played Destiny 2 in so
Still
long,
don't
he's lost
see
his
it.
fucking mind.
But you will one day.
Oh, wow. Well, couldn't stand Johnny in the hours I played. No, I totally understand using him. Glitch stopped me from advancing after a certain point in the game. Should not have been released on the PS4. That I agree with, yeah. Listen here, English bloody person. Zombie, you listen here. I know you've got COVID, yeah, but you pushing it. You calm down right now. If I need your body, I'll fuck it. Oh god. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. Oh, if you buy into Johnny being genuine, the game really works. I do buy in that he's kind of genuine. At least I think for him it is. But like, he's also full of shit. The fuck?
V? Can you hear me?
Oh, that sounds like the person from the beginning. What's the name?
Good. It worked.
What's the person
My name is
called?
Somi. Just call me Songbird, though.
Oh, never mind.
I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
No man's zone where you shoot first, ask questions later.
I love my shadow.
That Dogtown?
What? The chance to live to a ripe old age, not reason enough to go?
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kind of getting used to just being fucked over by everyone at this point.
Dogtown's
Might as well add another person to the
Be there
list.
as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Ah, man, everyone's out to hazes. Oy, oy, oy. DLC? Oh, is that right? Okay. You have to type something new now? You don't have to. You can just type in nothing. God, the future's crazy, right? Like, look at this.
What do I do?
I don't know, man. What do you do? I think you're good. Even she's like, what the fuck? Game's alright.
Fuck this country. You blind or what?
Oh man, I don't know about you, Jumpy. I'm enjoying this game. It's a good game. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? We did a main thing, so now it's time to do a side thing. Right. Oh, we got stuff to level up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Huh. Well, still more life to it than Starfield, Zombie. That's true. Yeah, though Starfield does have an Azure in it, which is kind of nice. I'll pour water on you. What are you? Were you threatening Perb with a bath? What are you doing? Game sucks. That is such a Zombie thing to do. Zombie will find one detail he doesn't like and then explode it for that to mirror the entire experience, which is bananas, considering the fucking garbage he plays and the shit he just keeps going. Oh my god, it's funny though. It's just really hard to take him seriously, you know? What am I doing? When focus is active, shoot. I completely forgot I even had focus as a thing. It's kind of funny. Guess I wasn't using my gun that often. I was just kind of throwing knives, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I was doing this one. Yeah, I want to do poison. Which I think I've already got. Level 2 makes poison? Oh no, yeah, poison for 5 seconds. Now also applies blinding and disables sprinting for 6 seconds. That's pretty cool. Strong attacks and thrown weapons used against poison enemies instantly deal substantial poison damage, then remove all poison effects. What else we got? More RAM wouldn't be a bad idea, because I think for like the stealth sections, it would come in handy to use it as like an additional distraction. That might be something I go down. I've got a few reflex things. Oh yeah, I do want to dash, actually. Rifles, SMGs I have very little interest to them. To shoot you, yeah. Attack ability. This. Capacity cost of cyber system and skeleton. Oh, like the cost for it? Yeah, okay. An additional stat modifier. Ooh. That could be fun. When focus is active, shooting grenades out of the air is easier and the blast is more powerful. That sounds kind of sick. Starfield does have an Azad, yeah. The only NPC that matters. Cyberpunk has like 1 million more memorable characters compared to Starfield. I can't even remember one character from that game. Yeah, just Azad. Azad's the only memorable character from there. True. All Zombie talks about in this game is NPC this and NPC does that and can't kill children. Yo, Hammy, welcome in. How you doing, man? This game is pretty boring too. Oh my god. Zombie, you are so funny to me. Oh, Christ. Unlocks vehicle quick hacks, allowing you to remotely. Yeah, I know. RAM recovery rate. How you doing, Hammy? Devices equals 1. Wait. Reduces sequence length required to hack access points by 1. Total sequence length cannot be reduced below 2 characters. Wait. Is that the thing? The minigame? Is that the minigame? Is that the minigame? Or am I reading that wrong? Your name is so exotic. Thank you so much, Jumpy. Yeah, I want that. I want it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Access point is a minigame. Okay. That'll do for now. What? I guess I have ignored body for a while, haven't I? For good reason. Although the blunt weapon was really fun. The blunt weapon was really fun. I'll just get the running thing that I wanted. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Wait, where was the sprinting thing? Maybe I was looking somewhere else. I thought it was this, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. I'm believing it less and less every time. Allows you to shoot while dashing. Mitigation when performing a dash. That's pretty cool. Stamina after neutralize the enemy while dashing. Dash range towards enemy. That sounds really good too. What's this combined one? Flash and thunderclap. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, this seems really sick, actually. I need more points. Okay. I've got 2 attributes, but I'm not sure what I want that in. I guess eventually I want to get up to this throwing knife thingy. Yeah, so I'll put like 1 more into this. And then I'll keep 1 in case it will make the difference for something. Megabot? I don't want to turn into you, John. Being right, what am I doing? Side thing. Let's do 1 more side thing. Journal. Dog eat dog. Oh, that's the main thing, is it? Huh. Oh no, Phantom Liberty. It's Phantom Liberty. Let's see. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of yeah. The beast in me. Talk to Barry. Oh, the neighbor. Yeah. Find the ring. Oh, yeah, punchy stuff. Oh, I do like the psychopath thingy. Will this tell me where the next psychopath is? Pay off your debt to Victor. I should do that, actually. What is it? 21,000. I've got 21,000. I'm gonna go and pay off my debt. I like Vic. I don't want to be in debt with Vic. Shadow's amazing. Right. What am I doing? That's not the right button. Is that my car? Today's been so fucking janky. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Get in, I mean. Oh Christ! All right, well, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, just drive around it for now, people. Drive around it. Alright, can I switch the thing on this as well, or no? Oh. Technology not supported, right. Wait, why does it say combat? What the fuck? Who's this? Oh wait, I didn't put any music on. So you can't parky. Welcome to Twist. How you doing, buddy? Hang on. How do I get off? There we go. Oh, it's you guys. That makes a lot more sense now. Right. Whew. Appreciate it, Twist. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. What they did to my ride. Are you for real? Who dat? Signal strength? Proximity? What? Oh, right, for Delamere.
You found found me. Congratulations.
What the fuck?
Was it worth it?
On a scale from 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
Who the fuck says 1 to 6?
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
I don't.
Delamain misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Why does this sound like Portal?
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after
Oh
this
god.
next test.
Why does it sound so much like... Yeah,
Spoil
GLaDOS.
the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is
Oh,
gone.
for fuck's sakes. Is this the vehicle in front of me? Is that who I'm chasing? How do I do this again? Don't I just have to be near them? Wait, it's probably not the right thing. Hang on. Let me see. When is it? It is that one? Oh, okay. I don't know how this just happened. Oops.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Oh, for what?
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path.
Down with
Now
the
I
prison
have a
of steel
surprise
and
for
leather!
you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4.
Wait, what do you mean?
Light for you. Turning
Bring the
soft
gun into
bodies
the
into hardened killing machines.
Fuck!
7.
Oh, fuck me.
Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, no. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow. You scared now? You turned me back!
Oh.
Please, don't do this.
That's how
Christ.
we do it! You want some one-on-one action, huh? I hate you so much.
The feeling's mutual, piece of shit. You're not gonna turn on me, are you?
My heart.
Alright, okay, good.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
This is amazing.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, fuck. That's on me. No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Hey, Del.
How can I be of assistance?
That's it.
Actually, I gotta go.
I didn't mean to reject his call. I just... It makes sense to me to hold the button down. I don't know. I don't know. It just... Well, you know, we're good. I guess it's just an Easter egg. Yeah, because I'm playing on the PS5, so this isn't like an installed mod or anything. What's this? Ooh, biker jacket. Oops. Did a zombie. Anything else here worth stealing? Oh, and it looks like a person cosplaying as Johnny. There's one more weapon around here. Or thing. There we go. That's... Oh. I guess I'll take this? No, I can't take this. This. Oh. Don't need to do that. I didn't mean to hang up on him. I never mean to hang up on him. It just kind of happens sometimes. I get confused sometimes with like what to hold and what to tap. You know? Zol, welcome in. How you doing, man? I'm not gonna do anything. Just calm your shit. I'm just stealing stuff from you homeless people. Calm down. Fucking hell. What? Does this thing need a hand? Alright, well. See if my vehicle's okay. I hope it's okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, don't hang up on him. Don't hang up on him.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm gonna make you wait just a tiny bit because we got things to do. They jumped me, Zola. I had good reason. It was reason and it was good. Ooh, I got another perk point. And I want to do something with that perk point. What was it again? This? No. Wait, what was it again? I've already forgotten. Was it one? No, it wasn't one of these. I did this, and I got this. Whatever. I don't remember. Journal. Vic, and then I want to put some shit away and sell some shit as well. Which one of y'all is Vic? There we go. Taka texting you is the funniest thing. It is. It is. I enjoy a good Taka text. Oh. Don't forget to hydrate, zombie. Oh, but in mostly all seriousness, I hope you're feeling better, Jumbie. I assume you're going to be streaming today, by the way? Have you decided what you're going to be streaming? Is the beta still going on, so I assume you're just going to be whacking off to Battlefield more? You tell him, Zoldraz. Yeah, let's go and pay off our bills with Vic, because I like Vic. Maybe sell a few things, check what like loot we got, you know, get rid of some stuff that I don't need. Maybe change our clothes a little bit. Fortnite Friday Jumpy. I really like the design of the things in this world, like the vehicle stuff I think is fantastic. Like the interiors and stuff look great. Ooh, is that a sell point? No, that's not a sell point. Wait, who's this? Oh, police, 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 police. Yeah, look at this shit. It's so cool. Not the way I'd like to drive around in the game, but I love all the different interior designs. What is this? Got a hot gig. Okay. Ooh, I like that paint job. Take it. Well, that one. Take that one too. Interesting. Generic color schemes? How do I do a not generic? Oh, maybe it's not for this vehicle. That makes more sense. You know, I've never actually changed the headlight colors. I don't see the point, but let me try it. Yeah. Try that. And let's go with the orange here. Darker. Not too much darker. Oh, you can move it around. That's so sick. Let's go to color 1. Ooh. I call it the hot orange. So what? Why would what? Uh-oh. Wait, what is that symbol? Probably food. Oh wait, there's the symbol that I was looking for, I think. Not that one. Yeah, there it is. Aha. Right, I should probably check if I'm going to sell all the guns that like got the white tab on them. Because I'm pretty sure for rarity's sake it's not good to me, you know? Are you trying to reverse bribe a cop? You are. Once you know the city a bit better, recommend the Balatro collaboration quest. It's a fun scavenger hunt around the city. Oh, the one where like we got a snapshot of like a bus stop somewhere. Don't make me call every Taco Bell in the Tri-County area and route your order through Panda Express. Jesus Christ. Can you do that? I did it in one sitting and had a blast. I'll give you Panda Express to homeless, then arrested for domestic terrorism. Outside of CA, they might think that's a joke. We do be dumb. You can scan cars with unique paint jobs to collect the skin and apply. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, but unique ones only apply to specific cars. Yeah, yeah. Wow, you are amazing at driving. Oh, thank you, Jumpy. That's weird. Compliment from you. Can still collect them. Yeah, the bus stop image thing from Jim B. Yeah. Okay. Sell that. Sell. Double barrels. Sell. Though I don't have a precision rifle really, but whatever. The Nui Omaha. I think I'd rather keep the Omaha. So, doesn't spark joy. For melee stuff, generic knife can go. Shetty can go. This axe is cool looking, but it can go. The katanas, I do want a katana, but like I've got one in the home area and I don't need these two. Well, what do you mean? Why is it asking if I want? Oh, because it's iconic. All right, I'll keep it. I'll keep the iconic ones. Oh god, I got so much of this stuff. Yeah. This is all fine. Junk, I should probably sell my junk. There we go. Right. Okay. Look at a cute little bandana. Alright, what else we got? Got some goggles. Ooh. What are these? Taped square glasses. Uh-huh. Kind of digging these, to be honest. Oh yeah, as they faked me out last night. Wait, well, who faked you out last night? This may be a stupid question. What does Panda Express serve? Huh? I fell asleep. What I missed? Yo, welcome back, Cheese. How you doing, man? Poison? You what? Why haven't I dined there earlier? Nah, it's just fast food Chinese chain. Damn, it must be tasty poison then. As driving. As doesn't drive. We all know this fact. Thanks, Cheese. Oh! Yo. I do want like a trenchy coat, but I don't think this is what I want. Like, not like this. There's a trench coat though. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's kind of sick. Actually, I had a jacket like this. Yo, Scud, welcome in. How you doing? You must play Apex, Helldivers, GDF4, Gauntlet, and other stuff with us. I will approve of Gauntlet, GDF4, a little bit of Helldivers, but you can do Apex on your own. Oh, sick. This. Simple biker, I'm gonna weave turtleneck. No, wait. Even okay, Oh, I'm definitely feeling very biker now. Friday, it is Friday, you're right. You absolutely right. How does that make you feel, buddy? Is it a good Friday? Oh yeah, we got a jumpsuit, didn't we? How does this look? Interesting. Uh-huh. Got some new boots. Icon America Sin Fiber Kicks. Uh-huh. What's this? I don't think that material should be used to turn into a fucking clothing. Shorts? Yeah, I don't do shorts. I'm not Zombie. Yo, tear resistant, did that say? Tear resistance office skirt? Yo. Uh-huh. Apex, no. Barrow trauma? I have no idea what that even means. Dashing look, thank you. Hope you're drinking too, Zombie. There's a lot to take in here. Let me try, Nah. I do want a trench coat, but like this isn't it. Yeah, it's gonna have to still be this. This I've not yet found a hat that is any better than this. Just wish I could unify the colors a little bit, you know? I'll go shopping later on. Maybe that'll help. Alright, time to never look at my face ever again. Sold some stuff. Let's go and finish visiting Vic and paying off our debt. Yeah, do really like the hoodie. Oh, I was asked if I wanted Friday off last night. Then like 10ish minutes later, my supervisor came to me and said he talked to another supervisor and I couldn't take the days off because they needed me in a different area. Huh. I still haven't drank. Zombie, just drink some fucking water. I just clicked on the Panda Express website, went to order to see what they had, and the site freaked out trying to find my local. God damn it, Twist. Is it not available in the UK? I'm sorry, Haley. That's awful. You should give them the bamboozle and use some PTO. I used another version of that clothing item for another character. Uh-huh. Panda's a US chain. I guess not. Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting. Wait, why is this going the wrong way? I'm the Delaware cab in Wellsprings. Why has that suddenly become my quest? Wait, what? Wanted to pay off my debt. Where is he? This one. God, the auto driving is terrible. Alright, let me take over. I'm supposed to model it after watching Zombie play video games. Assault in progress? Where? I see no assault. And then go and drive some water down your throat to prove it, Zombie. Jesus, this guy. I'm driving here. Yo, welcome in, TT. This is cyber racing. Cyber Horizon 2077. How you doing, TikTok? It's good to see you. Someone shooting? Uh-huh.
Come on! I gotta do this all myself!
Oh, bad stuff happening here.
Had enough of this shit! Out of ammo!
There you go, guys. You're welcome. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck is going on? Why are the cops shooting at me? I was trying to help. Jesus.
NCPD!
But you try to help someone. Ungrateful bastards. God, this is just like how me and Zombie met. Can you put on Pon-Pon's shit? What's Pon-Pon? Is that music? Right now, I don't think I can do anything about the music. Did I accidentally kill the cop? Is that what's called? Like I accidentally hurt the cop or whatever? Oh, did you get auto-modded again? Hang on. Let me allow. Ooh. Ooh, I like to look at this.
He's here. I can feel
God damn it! Oh, forgive him!
You know, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have used a grenade around the cops. Maybe that's what it was. You know? Ooh, hello. Wait, whoa, what is this? Oh, fuck. When did I pick this up? I can throw this? Oh my fucking god, I can throw it. Oh shit. Yo, that's sick. God, the reload takes forever. I can throw this! Ooh. Kinda. Holy shit! I assume all of my, like, perks for throwing weapons counts for this, right? Because it is a throwing weapon. Look at this shit! Dude, this is awesome. Yo, you can pick it up like that? Oh my god. Is that everything? Nope, there's a few green things I did not pick up in my excitement. One green thing is... Ah, here they are. There we go. Ooh, it's fancy. Huh. It's very powerful. You should try out the chainsaw. The chainsaw is a song on one of the radio stations? Oh, okay. Do you know what radio station it is? I don't see a pon-pon one. You let me know which one it is. Oh, sorry, Body Heat Radio to be exact. How about Body Heat? Taking a shortcut. What's wrong, Zombie? Get in! Whoa, who the fuck is that? Oh.
Yes!
You're like, whoa! Jeez.
Damn it, what's happening?
You don't need that. Ooh, what's this? I got a hit. I don't know what the hit is. What are all the tools in here? I love the way it's all nicely, neatly stacked. Nice. Why are these so blurry? Gonna have to listen to Heat for a while. Yeah, no problem. It's an interesting paint job. Oh, I need to be in a car at the same time. That doesn't make any sense to me, for sure. Liberty. Yo, check this out. Like I said, I love the design of the cars. Like, legit, it looks amazing. Like, the interiors are so cool as well. What am I trying to do? Scanner? What's a scanner? Oh, like me scanning? Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, I put gun away, put gun away. Why is the radio station not playing?
You're listening to 91.9 Royal Blue Radio, broadcasting live.
Body Heat. I just want to see inside the vehicle. Look at all these knobs. Doesn't pop the car and blow up the car. Johnny, what is wrong with you? Scanner hustle, you get the evidence and neutralize the bad guy to get a bit of money. Ah, okay. So I did good then. Yo, check the paint job on that one. Give me this one. Give me this one. Not found. Ah. Oh, going the wrong way. I like this car. Welcome in, DD. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna cry while what's going on. Because there's me on the wheel. Is this the anime song? Huh. This is my first time playing through it, DD. I'm having a good time. Wait, Bozo? Who's... Jumbie, is this you? Are you good at what you do? It's a God's honest truth. And you got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to do the DLC as well. Hey, buddy.
Listen. Don't laugh. But... been seeing some weird shit around town. Like... murals or something. But... I know they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Working on it. I think I have more things to say to you. That's okay. Vic. Walk, okay. Oh my god.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
I'm not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Aww. Vic's a good guy. Need to think on replacing my implants. Want to change my appearance. Oh, so I can use the services.
Some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
So I guess with the original version of this you would have to have paid him off before you could use the services. Because like from what you told me, everyone provides the same service now. Yeah, interesting. I don't remember what I decided last time or like how I felt about these, but I'm fine with just putting random shit in and just hoping for the best. Depending on what I've got. Allows you to quick hack, steal crit hits, RAM recovery rate. Against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets, 20% seems decent. Gets an enemy quick hack. Ooh. Cooldown instantly for all cyberware. Although that is blue. Blue is rare, right? Yeah. I'm a sucker for rarity. Don't even care if it's good. Wait, can I upgrade my operating system? What's this one do for me? Friendly mode, Sonic Stick. God, there's a lot of text that I don't 100% care for, I'll be honest. These ones I already own, or do I have to pay for? No, I have to pay for these. What have I not put in here? Health when you neutralize an enemy. Stamina cost for shooting. Movement speed when your health drops. Powerful, functions as a powerful health item. Ooh. Regenerate 5 health, then regenerate 9 health per second for 6 seconds. How do I even activate that, or is that just automatic? Melee attack speed, that'd be nice. Heals you when you equip health items when your health drops below 50. Stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. This happened to me last night. Wait, what happened to you last night? Oh, the glitch with the quest thingy. Cybertechs are specialized and each have their strengths, but at lower ranks it doesn't make too much of a difference, I think. Naruhodo. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. Slot by quite an irrelevant perk, right. Hey Pyro, did you get the DLC? Yeah, I have the DLC. I haven't started it, but I do have it. I'll just stick in whatever for now. Carrying capacity! Dunsies. Can I upgrade this? What does that do for me? Oh, it just increases the armor rating, but doesn't actually increase the... Okay, well, you then. Reach the entry point for DLC, so you can do it whenever you wish now. I honestly did not expect you to reach it today. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I did my best not to get too distracted today. I have been very distracted every time I play this game. Ooh, movement speed. I'll take that. What's in this stuff again? I keep forgetting. Oh, the health item thingy? Sure, let's just see how it works. Ooh. Ah. I'm trying to do one main thing, one side thing, you know? I'm doing my best out here. It's tough. The dog eat dog world, but I'm trying. Aim speed, that's pretty cool. Melee damage. Okay. Running out of space over there. But I'm not running out of space over here. By investing in skeleton, augmentary, cyberware categories. Skeleton? This one? Oh, yeah, I guess I can upgrade these, can't I? Right. Yeah, give me some of that dense marrow, baby. I have no idea what all this stuff means, by the way. I'm just making this up as I go along. Which I think is very evident. I have more perks, though. I should probably stick a perk in something. There was something with me running around with a blade in my hand or some shit. Where is that? Yeah, this one, because I kind of liked... Yeah, this dashing thing seems cool to me. I want to dash. Yeah, I want to dash. And then I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I want to start working on this stuff. So reflexes, I guess, yeah. I would recommend not doing it yet, because it's still like higher level and harder. Until you get more things, you're going to enjoy the DLC. It's really good. Pyro, this game has been easy. It has been easy made for babies, man. I don't know what you're talking about. DLC is best enjoyed with a bit more of a specialized build, or you may have trouble, like with the Matilda fight. How dare you? I had zero troubles with the Matilda fight. Watch the clip. Show them the clip. Matilda did nothing to me. Didn't even touch me. There we go. Check it out. Nailed it. I ain't scared of no Matilda. Stole a hammer too. Oh yeah, talking about hammer, I should check if I have better things to equip now. I've just got fucking a ton of this shit. Let me put the hatchet in here. Oh, it's worse than my knife? How is it worse than my knife? The attack speed is lower, but the damage is up, yeah. The return time is pretty bad, but it's a fun looking thing and I like it. The hammer is amazing. Actually kind of makes me want to go blunt. Alright, and then in terms... Ooh! Oh, that's the pistol. No, that's a different pistol. That is a Lexington, though, but it's not the pistol I was using. This was the pistol. No, wait, hang on. Liberty. This is the one I was using. Interesting. Version of the weapon capable of additional modifications. Oh. I do want to keep this for later. So let me favorite some stuff. But this is like one of my first blue weapons, I think, that I've ever picked up. What have I got? Sure. Look at my character, he's so goofy looking. Oh man. I haven't checked this stuff in so long. What is this? Frag grenade? Yeah. What's these other ones? Electric damage. A grenade, and a grenade. Sure, let's do electric damage for a hot second. What is this? Healy? Healy stuff? What's this one? This gives more health, but no health over time? I don't... But then this is less health overall. Yeah, that's fine. You gave her a concussion? You're damn right I did. I was trying my hardest to stealth her, and I kinda did. I just bonked her on the head, and she just seemed like that was it. Okay, what's this? Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. Is this? Am I getting spam? Ev send off. What you might want to know. Thoroughly shit-faced today. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Bazaar is on the upper level, quite high, so it is worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. Here's buddy. Killing in the name. New job. Investigate the site from the Barber's Collective. Right. Okay, let's see what we've got. Call Ozob? Who's... Oh, right. The guy was... Right. We've the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. What's this? Last person you'd expect to do presents. She's not the kind of girl who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or t-shirts of your favorite comic book heroes, but a Netrunner program for you? For the job? Shit. We must really like you. Let's see. I'm going to receive this. How far away is she? 850. Wait, how do I use the fast travel? Or can I do fast travel from inside of here? Killing in the name of... I go into a fast travel point? Oh, I can't just fast travel just from the... What the fuck? Oh, it's the music. Haley, is this the song in question? Oh, hey, Misty. Is this... It's definitely a song. I've done a quick save. Okay, there's a fast travel spot here. Here we go. Azad. Cap. Re. Sun. Extract. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Never mind. Oh, okay. Everything all right there, buddy? Got him.
Hey, here for a pickup.
How do I get up there?
Order number 48.
Check. 48. Sure? All package.
Here I thought monks had to give up all their earthly pleasures, you know?
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
So you're V. I'm sure you heard what happened. Real shame. She left a demon for you. A gift.
Excuse me?
From beyond the grave.
Oh.
It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Uh-huh. Got a Militech Paraline?
Got a Militech Paraline.
Oh, I see.
Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Ouch.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some Shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Sure. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, is this the one for free? No. It's not the one for free. This is the one? Ping, covert, hack. Untrustable reveals enemies and devices connected to local network. Okay, was that... I guess that was it, right? Huh. Yeah, you know, stairs don't always agree with me. Yeah, the rest of these cost money. This one cost a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh, it's blue. Oh, I do like the blue one. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Give me the blue one. Euro dollar is $0, so yeah. Huh? Oh, as in, it's what? Huh? It's just like straight conversion? Is that how it works? What other clothing do you have? What's this? Eh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Quick has in your cyber deck. Right.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad.
How do I play this one?
Nervous system fried.
How do I play this one?
You know what that
I want to play
feels
this one.
like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a
Music goes very hard. The fuck? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was so surprised by what I just did. I guess that's the glitch. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Oh, bullshit. I was nowhere near that. I see, that's how that works. That's pretty cool. Can I boop them from above, I wonder? I assume I can't. Let me try it. Nah, you can't. Oh, look at Geralt. Yeah? Okay, okay. I'll give this one more go. Then we're back on the road. It's so stupid. Ozobis, my fucking boy? Is that the person who was just messaging me? Carrot, get. Pum pum. Hours later. Oh, this is faster. Ooh, those are higher. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Why is the music so good? Ah. Yeah, no, neither did I. Neither did I. That was fun. Oh man, I'm 7th? God damn it. Barbosa, N. Cal God, Skema, N. Wong.
Last way to go.
Good
Poor
shit.
girl. I
Ah,
liked her
Kosha.
too.
Thank you so much for the resub. That's 14 months. It's a long time, Kosha. That's like almost a year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Where am I? What am I doing? Anyway. It's a cool poster. Ah. Frank Nostra?
Hey, V. Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn you old bastard.
I don't know what this
Been
is.
a while since.
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the Dep. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the executioner. I'm putting together a file to fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message.
Oh.
And the cords.
Oh.
I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Oh, so he's dead? Wow. Well. You saved that guy? Did I? I don't remember who that is. Uh-huh. Wait, what? The game was almost perfect. Against them prove though, try to reach the top 5 and win prime prizes. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I should do that at some point. War pigs? Huh. Alright, let me check what the plan is. Equip the ping. Oh, right, let me do that first, I guess. Where does the ping go? Fuck, man, there's so much bullshit in this thing. Is that what I need to do to exceed this, by the way? Do I just need to get whatever perk this is? Where is this perk? This thing? Dude, that's miles away. I'm not gonna get that. Hang on, what am I doing? One of these? Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh. Great, check that one. Wait. Is it, hang on, is it in, is it inside this? This one? Is it in here? Ping! Aha! Wait, I can't get these. How do I get a better one of these? I'm asking too many questions. Have you noticed anything about the quest names? What do you mean, anything about the quest names? Craft or find it, understood. I haven't done much in the way of crafting, actually. Maybe I should. Can I craft a knife? Ah, I totally can. It's very cheap as well, but I'm guessing it's a bit of a shit knife. Whoa, I can upgrade my stuff? Whoa, since when? Holy shit. Why can't I upgrade what I've currently got equipped? Why am I only seeing the stuff in my inventory? Oh, that's what turns into like a tier +2. Right. That's a no if I've ever heard one. I don't think Az listens to the kind of music the quest names reference. Wow. Crafting can be pretty strong and important if you spec into it. I mean, I'd like to... Hang on. Let me unequip these first, I guess. And then go to crafting. Because I like my knives. Oh, wait. This tab? I don't see... Oh! I can only upgrade specific type of things? That's why it's not showing me, right? These are iconic. I can upgrade the iconic stuff? Funny, I expected it to be the exact opposite. Put that one first, and then put the other knife on. Punk knife or the iconic one. I guess if I upgrade the knee hand, it could be better then. Return time is lower or worse. And the damage per hit is worse. But if I upgrade it, how much better could I make it? Not too much better, but what does it cost for me to upgrade it? Oh, it says right there. Got plenty of those. Wait, what happened to this? Oh, I guess I didn't have plenty of those. Oh. Okay, now it considers this to be better, even though it's not. So confused by the way that this is laid out. Whatever, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. I'm overcomplicating it. It's fine. So am I done with this quest now? Upload ping to the camera to find the access point. Which camera? Oh. Oh, right. Right. Ah. Aha! Oh boy, this might be a rough one. 1C. But then how do I get the 55? It doesn't work. This doesn't work. Guys, this doesn't work. I'm still contagious. Oh, I'm sorry, Jumbie. That sucks. That's a tutorial mission? Hey, Jumbie. You get extra dialogue actually by doing it now. Interesting. What do you mean? Like, if I get 1C, it goes down to 55, no? You can you can have null inputs? Oh, well, then in that case. Oh. Aha! I understand what you mean now. It just resets it. Honestly, I haven't done that many of them, Kosha. I love puzzles. Is that it? Am I done? Yeah, go to the afterlife, don't need to do that. Where else? Send in the clouds. Who is Ozob? Ooh, maybe I should find a psycho. Zombie just thinking out loud of what he wants, making it sound like y'all want to cooperate in this. I'm sorry, but it's just my processor. I think out loud. It's what I do. Find a psycho. Is there one on the map? Because all I know is about her, but I already took her down, right? We did the contract. That's Afterlife for you, right? All this stuff. Dino. Smoke in the water. Oh! It says something to do with her and this. If it weren't for all the screaming and dead scabs and the wreck of that car, we'd pretty. I don't know what this means. Find the psycho on the pier. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, didn't we already do this? Is this a different psycho? You didn't? Huh? Huh? You still have COVID? Oh. Of course you still have COVID still? What are you, a maroon, a buffoon, an absolute spanner? Wait, Jumbie, are you already filling in what I was gonna say? That was a build. I like throwing knives. I like stealthing. Yeah, that's all I got. Where's that fast travel spot? I'm looking at it. That's above me? Hmm. Oh, this is it. For some reason, because it's a blue icon, I'm looking for a blue one of these. Are you for real, Jumbie? Fucking relax and recover. Before your haircut can fucking wait. Or take a pair of scissors to it, who cares? Jesus Christ, this man. He had taken another fucking COVID pill because he wants to fucking go out and get his hair cut. You poor man. Jesus Christ, what am I doing here? I was checking something and I got distracted by this fucking buffoon. Ah, fuck. Okay. Who are these people? Hmm. What does ping do? You are. Oh. Oh, I forget that, like, if you use it, yeah. Right. I've done much shinobiing. The NXP neutralize enemies with assault rifle, SMGs, and blades, performing certain moves, dashing, dodging, vaulting, climbing. Yeah, I need to do more of that. Yeah. A lot of head hunting. Yeah. Oh, it tells me where all the enemies are near it, right. Right, they're not my goal. I have a ball and scissors, I'm ready for this. I have lighter skin tone than you. I have the privilege. The privilege of being an absolute ass. Oh yeah, I guess actually that. You're right, as you were, Zombie. You're right. You're right. Oh, I should probably save her. Alright. I'm looking for a dangerous person. Ooh, are you dangerous? Person seems dead. You don't need that. Oh, this is a hell of a setup for this person, whoever it is. Have I definitely not done this mission? This seems familiar. Well, Zombie, I feel confident saying that you are more white than I am. How's that? Well, so far, this has been a very fun looting mission. I don't want to be that white. Oh my god. What's this? This is cool. I like the setup of this a lot. Are they all like this? I really want that jacket. I just felt like we already did something very similar to this, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. Don't think I could sneak up on them, right? Because I feel like I'm walking into them. Diego Ramirez. Huh? Who? Where? Aha! Yo, that ping is pretty fucking good. Yo, mate, you want to get the fuck out of here. Go on. Get gone. Wait, why can't I grab hold of that? Didn't realize that was zombie shot. Music is really fucking going for it. I assume they can't see me, but I'm not sure because it's a boss fight, right? Oh, I can? Okay. Cool. Then I'm going to put down another save here and see what things we can play with. What's up, buddy? Please don't kill the guy. What do you mean don't kill the guy? What do you mean don't kill the guy? Bree, what do you mean? What does it mean? What do you mean don't kill the guy? Was it not supposed to read the kill the guy? Not to kill any of the cyber psychos. Oh. You know what? We just welcome in, Bree. How you doing? You've joined us at an auspicious occasion. Thank you, Per. You know, I find it very difficult to read and retain information. How you doing, Bree? It's lovely to see you. Apparently, Bree, we're not supposed to kill the guy. You're gonna hit the kill button? Alright, no killy, non-lethal. Is that good? Taking his weapon. What's this? Yeah, that's great. Good night, sweet prince. Are you off to bed, Jumpy? It's a bit early for you, isn't it? Are you starting streaming, Jumpy? Right, I guess we're searching around here now. Ooh, can I use this? Cool. We gotta hang out with Orzhov? Oh yeah, okay. I can start the Orzhov thingy after this. Or calling it. I just like loot and stuff. Search area to collect information. Okay. I don't know exactly what they want me to search. Uh-huh. Holy shit. I'm very sad of my lack of parkouring. Az, go to sleep, you are. Wants to snatch your viewers as... How dare he? Now he can keep... Wow. Wow, you hear this, people? You're not even good enough for Zombie. A lot of cyber psychos are people who just went crazy from cyberware, not necessarily that they're evil. Regina is doing research on them to maybe get to know how to help them out. That's why no kill. Ah, Naruhodo. Okay. Thank you, Per. I guess it's just been a hot minute since I got the lowdown on it. Gotta get the double jump legs. Fuck, is that a real thing? This seems like it was set up for me to... Ooh, totally is. Totally is. Totally is. Sick. This area is big. The game knows that, right? Like, this is a lot of area that I don't care for. I'm guessing everything here is just set up to fight him. What am I looking for? These are all just fucking wanking machines. What am I doing? If you read that data sheet, you know that guy is on a rescue mission for his kidnapped daughter. Oh, how does that help me? Is the kidnapped daughter here? Over to could stream for a week. Brianna, consequences of your actions, zombies. What machines? These fucking machines. These ones here, the spontaneous craving satisfaction machines. Just wanking machines. Looking down upside. Zombie does really like licking. Oh wait, is someone like? I think I can hear someone. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, man, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, friend. You good?
Get... Well, what do you mean, well? Guess you shouldn't have been licking doorknobs and Zombie. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have been licking doorknobs, in fairness. Ooh. What's this? Drown my notes. I was so close. Don't let my heart... Wait, is this about money? All mark with tantalizing question marks. Mark of a smuggler. Blah, 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 blah. If you find my note, finish what I started. Find the cashier with the question mark. It's under the southernmost pillar of the NC Ring Road overpass that joins Haywood to Pacifica. Man, I don't know what the fuck those places are. Poor guy. Right, search the area to collect information. Okay. I'll go back. Is it next to him? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Have a look. Ah. Oh, he used to be a cop. Search area over there. Confused. Oh, I think the game is just telling me where to go. Who are you? The one person I didn't fucking read the message. Motherfucker already killed 20 of us. I can't live like this. Man, that's messed up. Message Regina about the cyber. Oh, Regina. Glad you made it out in one piece. Left our guy alive too. Too bad NC's Apex, but a lot of text as well. Yep. We did it. Yo, my street cred through the fucking roof. You got stuff as well? Okay. How did I miss all this? Oh, I guess I just could scan him. What was it doing? Oh, right. We're gonna call Thingamabobby. This guy. All. He's got a grenade for an image.
Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey.
Dicey. I love
I'm a
dice.
straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap.
I am expensive, he's right.
Bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled.
I like the way this guy talks.
You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
I'll take the gig.
All right, I'm in.
Japantown then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Alright. We can do that. Send in the clowns? You are. Oh, right, yeah. Orzhov, quite the name. Don't know why, but the sound of it gets creepy circus music stuck in my head. Maybe the dude was on Acrobat or Lion Tamer or some shit. Never know in the city, and we won't know till we call him and find out. Alright. Let's go and find out what he wants. Night City. Pizza. Zombie sucks balls. Wee. Yeah, let's do some target practicing with these guys. Wait, what is this? Oh, those are innocent people in there as well. Fuck. Hang on. Fuck. Disarm. Woo, that could have went bad. So not all of these are bad people. Oh. Ah! Pebs, welcome in! You're just in time, Pebs. We're doing it. How you doing, Pebs? Welcome in.
Hey there. What you looking for?
Welcome to the rave.
Need new hands, legs, a new heart? I got good prices. Trusted sources.
Pebbles, thank you so much for the raid. If you or anyone else in your neck of the woods needs to head off, grab some sleep or some tea, please take care of yourselves. If you're hanging about, we would love to have you. My name's Azadokin. This is just what we've been doing for the entire stream. It's pretty cool. How was your Friday, by the way, Pebs? I hope it went well. Are you streaming tomorrow, by the way, Pebs? Oh, thanks for dropping the bits, by the way. I do love those emotes. I know you were streaming last week, and I thought you were keeping up the Saturday thingy. If you're not checking out Pebs, you should. It feels weird when I shout out like you or Haley or anyone else, because it's kind of like if you've been here for like a second,
Hey,
you know
Judy.
these people, right?
How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Fury tomorrow, right? The thing you're doing in between Metal Gear, right. As a Dokken and the sub budgets are a Dokken. That's correct, Scored. I did a bunch of different fireballs based on like the Street Fighter line. Maybe a bit of the craft. Ooh. Did you hear about the new disease you can only catch in airports? It's terminal. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Cap. That's not bad. Zer would have really enjoyed that one, Cap. Who's Pebs? Never heard him. Fuck. Okay, well, Twist, there's a guy called Pebs. Highly recommend him. Please check him out. And that goes for anyone else who doesn't know him. Check him out. Pebs is a wonderful human being. If you are streaming tomorrow, check out Pebs doing some Fury. I did play Fury when it came out, but I don't think I completed it. But I enjoyed what I played of it. It's like, it's not a super long game from what I remember. If it's a game I'm thinking of, like I think it's a boss rush kind of game. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was on call.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
That's your plan. Max wants to take over Clouds. Sure, you've thought this through.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side.
What is he doing?
Will you help?
Is he peeing? What? How? Why is he peeing for so long?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda.
That's ridiculous.
She's not
Also,
with us.
like, why the fuck does
Throw
it
our
like
hands up in the air.
spread out so much at the bottom? Wait, I need to pay attention to Judy.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that.
Hey, Lonnie, bye, Lonnie.
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
So good.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. Scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
All right. Wait, we had a specific mission in mind. Where did it go? Wait. This one? Yeah. He's still going.
A coyote? Me? I resent that.
Per, does it ever stop? I don't really want to watch. I don't want the rest of the stream just be watching this guy piss. I'm just. Can you add PISS as an allowed term on your auto mod? Wait, did it get you again? I will mention it to Spec. She's the one who does all that. I think you should keep watching him. I kind of don't want to keep watching him unless there's a payoff, but I don't understand how this could pay off in any kind of meaningful way. Oh Christ, Jeremy Culhane, that rings a bell, but I don't have an image in my head. Is he gonna stop eventually? It never ends?
It's not me.
It's
an actor.
Hang on. Yeah, that made him stop, didn't it? What? Are you fucking with me? Are you man? Stop! Stop it! Oh shit! Shit! Oh, what? Oh, it's the first time I'm using the dash.
Fuck the beach!
I want the horde dead!
They're talking about me. I think they're talking about me.
Take you to dumpster trash.
Scum!
I accept your adoration.
You don't need that.
He's fucking crazy.
The dude was pissing forever. I was trying to help. Oh, me fucking crazy. Right. Sorry about that. Shall we continue? It's the quench. That's horrible. Some things are just more important. I agree with you, buddy. I absolutely agree. Right, shall we get a move on? Shall we? Oh, let's take this. They're not gonna need it anymore. Oh, that's blue. Hang on. Right. Can I break these to go up? Close enough. Wait. Oh, twist, no, not you too. Hang on. Fuck. Wait, I shouldn't have let that one. Cap, stop it. Okay, listen. Spec will fix the auto modding thing to do with the piss afterwards. Stop typing piss. Call it fizz for now. And I'll know what you're talking about. No, but I swear to God. I think that's why Spec probably auto-modded it that time, because she was sick of people talking about the piss stream. This vehicle doesn't act in the way that I thought it was going to. But maybe I've been playing too much Smugglers Run. Could you move out the way? Fucking hell. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck this. Yeah, you're telling me. Right, Alright. I'm the menace? Y'all have been typing piss for the last like 10 minutes in my stream. I'm the menace? Listen, watching someone piss for that long does something to someone, alright? Thanks, Kosha. Right, where we going? Well, that's very far away. Ah! Yo, Mog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. And welcome in. I hope you're good. Being healthy, keeping hydrated, and peeing or vehicular manslaughter. Listen, I don't think it's fair to compare everything, you know? I'm just saying pissing endlessly is not a good look. Oh my god. Let's just go this way. Fuck it. Thanks again, Mog. I appreciate it. That dude's twin brother will take up his mission. You are. Forgot about the piss. Haley, for God's sakes! I'm gonna stop allowing more piss comments to come through, alright? I get it. Piss. I get it. I get it. Piss. The guy was pissing. I was there. Piss stream. I get it. No more pissing. I am pissed out. I swear to God, Kosher. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. How do I get off this? Oh wait, sorry, Haley, are we on the right radio station for you? I'm sorry, Haley. Which one was it again? Was it Body Heat? Yeah, okay. My bad, I keep forgetting that when I get into a vehicle again, it might change it. Let the piss run free. No, listen, you should definitely go and pee. Like, it's not about restricting. I'm sure you can squeeze a little more out of the joke. What? Oh, for God's sakes, Cap. Oh, that one I enjoyed, Cap. That one I liked. Can you change that in the settings? I'm sure I could. Wait, how? I was what? How did I miss a turn? Twist. Oh man. I'm driving it. Wait. What's that symbol? Clothing. Hang on. 2 seconds. Small detour for clothing. It's above.
What the hell?
Is it? Oh. Hello.
Been in Night City long?
No wrong. City is new. Wind from west carry me far, far to here. Like petal, a sakura blossom.
What? Japanese people don't look like that. What the fuck is this interaction?
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for the shtick. That ain't how Japanese talk.
You'd be surprised. Should have heard my dead grandma talk. I swear to God, that woman only ever spoke in haiku.
What was this interaction?
Hey, you got anything new in stock?
Tourists already bought out my stock of Tabi, but should have something you'll like.
Stock of what? Okay, hang on. I need a drink. Bladder and bladder. Oh, twist. Can't hold it. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh man, some of this stuff looks pretty cool. Uh-huh. Ooh. Everything I know is a lie. Oh, that's fancy. That's very fancy. How much is that? 2K? That's fine. I feel like I could do something fun with that later down the line. Oh, let me sell my junk if I have junk. Right, I'm not sure where I got that from, but elegant hybrid lining pencil dress. I wish the naming conventions of these things was a little bit more inspired. Going on my back there. $3. I could get a mix-up for that, you know? It's all important. Oh, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Laura's tattoo, yeah. Oh, look, it's the collar. It's the cyberpunk collar. Might be fun to work into some sort of thing. Yep, bitch. Rude. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the colors on it. Yeah, the game definitely has a very distinct style that I appreciate. The fact that it just goes for it. That is surprisingly cool looking. I didn't expect it to be that cool looking. I don't know why I like that so much. I'm taking it. Oh, actually, that's pretty sick. Oh God, I can't buy all these, can I? Oh, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? I can't do that. It's not bad. Finland colors? Was that a Finland top right there? Are you telling me that Finland have the same colors as Estonia? Although I guess Estonia has like black in there too. Ooh, that's funky. Little vest top. Oh wow. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Hey. Okay. It reminds me of that. What's the monster called? A monster hunter? The Uragan, like a fancy Uragan armor. They just copied his language and all. God damn it! I feel like you should go back and take that territory. Oh, this is where I do my evil arc. Oh wait, what's going on? You look like you spent several $1,000s to look like a hillbilly. It censored you in hillbilly. That's interesting. I didn't even say pissed. You didn't? Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me Uragan vibes. And that's fine, Per. You don't need to... It doesn't need to be true. You just need to say it and declare it. Well, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Alright. I see ya. Take those. Been a while since I saw a nice pair of boots, though. Might have use for these later. Nah, it's too much. Yeah, you know, I'm happy with the purchasing that we did today. Not bad. Do I want to change my
I'd like
look?
to use your services.
Does this give me access to my clothing back in my base? I don't think it does, right? Oh, I forgot that this is the wardrobe option. This is different. Yeah, this is just like presets that you can kind of make, which, yeah, I suppose we could. Yeah, this is what the tattoo is meant to look like. Gotta find more matching things, you know? Or if there's a way I could like color dye things, that would be kind of nice. Nothing matches this. Maybe the Gwent? That goes kind of hard. Don't have much in the way for green, I think. At least not matching green. Where'd I get these from? Holy cow. The closest thing from all of this was this one. Do what the British did. Can't color things, but there are variants of clothing items at different shops. Yeah, I've noticed. Like, I had one of those undergarments in like, the same shape, but different color. Gotta hunt them down? Yeah, I guess so. I just downloaded a mod that put every Atelier on the console in my apartment. Atelier? Put every Atelier on the console in my apartment. What's a Atelier? If I even play the game after that, you won, huh? Oh, the clothing store? Right. I kinda like this. I don't know. Something kinda nice about it. I'll see if there's... Whoa! That's a lot. Yeah, I kind of like this. Very chill. Not sure where I got this from. Still think this helmet is way better than it has any right to be. Hey, Spec. Oh, my goggles should kind of match. Ah, screw it. This is still the best one. Right, I'm heading out. I don't think I saved that, as in put it on. I hope I didn't. Ooh, that's kind of nice. All right, let's do this quest and then we can call it. That is police. Do not get close to the police. Do not get close to the police. Ooh, that's a nice vehicle. I'll take that. It's still on the right radio station, right? Yeah. It's like a boutique. Ah. This is the song? This is Pon Pon? Oh, it is Pon Pon. Yeah. Yep. Is she saying pom pom shit? Pom pom shit? It is like Peko, but cyberpunk. You're totally right.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool.
Juggling
You
accident?
ask personal questions, and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Like, you know, I'm curious to know what the story is, but like, I am equally curious to know if I can just pull the pin.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. God, this character, this music, what are we doing?
Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
You know where Brazil... I don't know where this is going, Twist.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
Yeah, likewise. Pom-pom shit. Is this the same song? I don't think it is, right?
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
What?
Came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
What? The fuck is this guy? But did he go the wrong way? Cause no, Twist, I understood why you said that, don't worry. What? Wait, what? How'd I get out the car?
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Want a taste of this, assholes?
Fucking hell!
Take that. Take that. Is that everyone?
Ha! Not bad, right?
What? It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really
Who says
fucking
this?
good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This
Excuse
is
me?
where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
What?
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Oh, don't. Well, I thought he needed a driver. What? All right. Okay, well. I guess. All right, I want to call it, so let's head back to my apartment. I like ending it at the apartment. Where is my apartment? I always forget. Help the buddy out. Yeah, definitely helped him out. I'm very curious about him. Something about this game leaves me, like, without words more than I was expecting. Because I feel like there's nothing for me to add. You know what I mean? Like, I see something and I'm like, that's okay. This world is messed up. Yes, we just gotta give some. God damn it! Congratulations on your Mrs. Suck gift sub. Sorry guys, you'll have to get the next one. Yeah, honestly, the Pon shit went really well. I imagine from the little interaction I've had with Ozob, I'm sure he listens to Pon in his spare time. Gotta be careful with the head bopping though, eh? Ooh, Masala Studios. You right, Kosha. You right. Don't think he's gonna like how that's gonna smell.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
Oh yeah. Guess I can check up on this guy.
Hey Barry, everything all right in there?
Okay. Gotta put a pin on that. Oh, did I forget to scan that again? Oh man, what a day. Right. Let me just do the last bit of maintenance for today. Not from here. Yeah, I want to put some stuff away. Let's have a look. Let's put away this, and this. Clothing wise, anything that we're not wearing basically right now, so. Gotta have plenty of space for when we do shenanigans next time. Which, on that note, will probably be Monday. All going well. We are drawing very close to Metal Gear Solid 3 coming out. And I don't feel like I want to rush to finish this for that. We'll just kind of do them both along the week. Did I say Metal Gear Solid 4? I meant Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know why I said 4. Or maybe I didn't say 4. I don't know what I said. Let me put some stuff away from the weapons. I should sell some of this stuff as well. Indiscriminately just throwing in just anything that doesn't look newish. Nope, I got that equipped. That away. Assault rifle, revolver. I mean, these are blue. I've never had blue before for these. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to carry around all this stuff. Like, I'm not going to use it, you know? There we go. Like, the lighter I am, the less I have to worry about being over-encumbered, you know? Over-encumbered, sorry. Right. Why did you store so many weapons? Did no one tell you that all the clothes can be sold after buying since you saved their appearances? Is that how that works? Huh. So many small tier trashy weapons too. Dear God, you're a hoarder. I like collecting things. You can disassemble them for parts, don't have to carry it around or sell it for good money. I was thinking about selling, but disassembling seems like maybe a better idea. For crafting? Yeah. Upgrading cyberware. Okay, maybe I'll go through a session of just dismantling a bunch of stuff. Disassemble parts and use those. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah. This has been a hell of a stream, hasn't it? And unique weapons can only be upgraded through crafting. I found it strange that I couldn't upgrade any weapon that wasn't unique. Unless I'm going about it incorrectly. Yeah, that's fair as well, Cap. I'm guessing there's many routes to go about it, you know? Seems to be the consensus. Alright, we'll put down a hard save. I think that is a good place for me to call it, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been an absolute pleasure. Hoping for more cyberpunking on the Monday. I don't know how far I am through the game. I imagine I'm not. But it's nice to know that I could start the DLC whenever I want at this point. So we'll see how it goes. My interest right now, as much as I do want to jump into the DLC because I want to see Idris, I'm also curious about the threads that we're currently pulling on. So we'll see how it feels next week anyway, innit?